There we go. Would anyone like to guess what this login reward is? I don't think it did any swapping around. I was getting more water whenever it started up, though. Hello, Tokushiro! We get to clear the star chart again. Oh, what I thought that they're just gonna have us do the links, as opposed to unlocking nodes. Although that might not be a thing anymore. I'm kind of fine with doing the star chart again, though, if they do actually have us do that. I like clearing the star chart, and it being full of players would make it really, really fun, actually. You hold the tank powers memes. So Levi, Basilisk, everybody. Neural sensor. I love getting neurodes. Hello, Polynome. 25% coupon. Alright, let's see here. It is a singular rare 5 Yushikor. Oh man, has there been a day where someone's been right? I actually don't know. Alright, so before it's over, I need to do these alerts. I did not do them yesterday, and I really should. If anyone else has not been able to clear that high level one, it should be super easy. Or wants to do it again. I imagine it's pretty fun for some people. For 5 core is a great login reward. Yep. Welcome, Kev. Did you happen to see the comment I left on your video? Which one? Place oxygen with dank memes. Why did I go to Mesa? Why did I go Mesa on an invested mission? I don't know. Oh well, she's not completely awful at these. There we go. Atarax with the new prime damage worked real well in that survival alert. Big red numbers for everyone. That sounds about right. And it's slash damage, that's really good on infested. Really don't want to like break the class here with my hex, so oh, no, it's not avoidable. I'm worried it might not be an avoidable thing. Well, it's not avoidable as long as I planned on keeping my heck out anyway. There's a bunch of enemies dead. That thing is dead, apparently. Alright. I think infested missions are the missions where I would always use Vicious Spread. If I changed my build like every mission. There we go. Could you elaborate on them never releasing Prime Pressure Point? Or didn't pay attention? Oh, I just left it as a note. Just, I like purposely didn't mention it, but it was there for like people who cared. I didn't really think it was that important. So I didn't like bother going into that because I figured like it's kind of a waste of time because we've talked about it before. But basically the like easy rundown for anyone that wants to know is that Prime Pressure Point is counter to them wanting to switch to Damage 3.0, where those types of mods don't exist anymore. So yeah, that. Welcome, Orens, and thank you for the follow. Here's Dylan. Any plans to farm the new shotgun mod now that the drop chance isn't broken? Yes. We will probably do that like after some Lunaro, after we do raids, possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure how long I plan on streaming today. It's kind of up in the air. Also, that sortie is infested, and it's a survival that's 10 minutes long, so I'm gonna go and gnar. What level are those enemies? It starts at 100 and goes up to probably like 170. Naros is armored, which is not weak to... Should be fine. I'll bring the Skindo. Corrosive damage is fine for the healers, using this. I don't need Life Strike though, and should instead. I want to get my kills with finisher damage. And then... I want to use focus energy instead, so I can channel for damage sometimes. That's correct. I'll bring Helios for scanning, because he's not going to be alive the entire time. Cannigan Logain, thank you for the follow. How much? Hello, Tim. As social casual gets, aka I only play games that my friends play. Ah, in RO's best survival frame. Yes, finally made it stream. Let me make sure my build's correct. Page stream. I could switch that to Constitution. But I probably shouldn't, because sometimes I'll get disrupted and then I won't want to have that happen. I could, though. Oh well. Basically, I'm just gonna lock them down and murder them. So it'll be fine. Also, anyone that would like to go with me on this... Wait, Tokushiro, how are you here when I'm in solo? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I have made it public, so if you would like to join, add me, and we will do this mission real quick. And I'm going to accept all of these real fast. And then while you guys are doing that, I'm going to send out the Steam announcement that the stream is live that I did not do earlier. Thank you for the follow, Zed. There we go. I do magic. Nice texture. Alright, looks like we are full up, so let's do this. This should be pretty easy. I feel like it should be, like, basically nothing. I don't think we'll have any trouble with it. I was farming Draco last night. Don't mind me being Saren Prime for a sec. Nice. Slobo makes everything easy. Not everything. Slobo's really good, though. Of course. What do we have here? We got Volt, Nova... No, Volt, Nova, Nova. You know what? I mean, alright. It's okay. Have you seen the last 2 Covenary episodes? I haven't seen the most recent one, but I saw the one before that. Fuck Viva. You're gonna clan hours. So happy, only 15 hours. Then I have Wukong. Nice, Krako. So no one has good clan blueprints? Shadowstep Excal made this fucking mission trivial. I soloed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go Naramon Excal... Is that even video games at that point? This is 10 minutes, right? Is it 10 or 20? I don't remember. Or is this one of those special ones that's an hour? No, it's 10 minutes. Oh, wait, no, that was the April Fool's stream, wasn't it? It was like an hour. Can I get in for both LORs, please? I will set up raid stuff after, after we're done with this. I will set up, like, the lists and start them. So ask me after this. And then we'll throw you on there. Unless I remember, in which case we'll just, like, be thrown on there immediately. Wait to see the newest episode till you start saying fuck you. How do you move your mouse so fast? For some reason in-game my mouse is so slow. Turn up your sensitivity on your mouse. Or get a mouse that has higher DPI. Bulgor and Kira Ninja, thank you for the follows. Yeah. I wonder how far in we're gonna get before my Sinoid Simulor stops being enough. Because it should be... Like, if this goes to 170, it should be around 140 that I'll want to start using my Skindo instead of the Sinoid. That sounds right. I finally found a good raid group yesterday on PS4. Nice size. Did you bust out both LORs, I imagine, then? Or JV. That would be very surprising. I bet the clear rate for fucking PS4 JV is abysmal. Like the most abysmal. Not based on, like, skill, just based on, like, people having the capability to do so and, like, coordinate in some cases. Tokashiro, let me look at your Volt build after this. Because I haven't been happy with my my Volt build yet, and I'm interested in yours. Been watching a few of your videos and really have some good stuff. Also, have you ran LOR yet? If not, is there a spot? I have not started reserve slots for the raids yet. I'll start it after this, before we do sorties. Yeah, I have not run yet. We will be running both of them. We need Excal Umbra. I don't think we need that. I want it. I definitely want it. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, also, just so everyone knows, Arcane Victory on Lunaros is fucking broken if you use any AoE weapons, because AoE weapons can hit the head, like the Sinoid Simulator can. Also, by fucking broken, I just mean it's really good. Like, because he has such high health, regenerating 2% of that at a time for, like, fucking 10 seconds is really strong. What's your mouse sensitivity at? Oh, God, I don't remember. I'd have to go look. For Warframe, I think it's just default, but I have high, like, DPI and, like, general sensitivity in, like, my Windows settings. Do I have a spot for sorties? Yes. Here, I'll start. Whoop. Oh, Tokashiro is down. One moment. I'll start a thing for sorties. I'll throw you in there, Rika. I'm gonna roll up here for a moment and just do this. And those enemies can't come over here now. Now I'm constantly healing. Alright, one moment. Notes. That's the mag stuff. Move that over there to the other screen. Go away, Mutalist. Yeah, 140. This is starting to get way less effective. Also, I will want to start spinning to win soon. Okay, so sorties. Rika down there so far. Oh my god, I have too many notes now. I need to start finishing some of these projects. Actually, wait, these are the Soma notes. These are gone. That's already done. That video is actually complete. Excuse me, Infested. I know you're 130, but you guys are like the worst fucking faction in the game and easiest to kill, so please get out. Is Volt worth it? My friend is asking. That depends on what you mean worth it for. Worth forming a bunch to go super fast? Yes. Worth, like, bringing to, like, super endgame? If you really wanna? Yeah, sure. But, like, if you're looking for a general Warframe to, like, clear everything, he's not the best at it. I want Excal Umbra because I refuse to dump very much needed second format into my vanilla Excal. That's reasonable. We don't know what Umbra is going to entail, though. Also, okay, so this is not spoilers. This is a prediction because I don't actually know. I am going to imagine that Umbra is going to be in the War Within. Like, they've dropped some fucking hard hints as to that being the case. So I imagine that's what it's going to be. Alright, also it's time to start using the axe. Oh, Concord. It's a rampita. And this is the Skindo, and why it's so fucking good. Nova is a squishy warframe. Go. Oh man, Inaros is 4 plus Volt's fucking 4. That is some fucking lockdown like no other. Get rid of this enemy. Goodbye. Rose is streaming at a time I'm awake. Nice. Well, I mean, that's Saturday for you, right, Mittens? LOL, red crit Skindo. Can I get more enemies? If y'all could send more motherfuckers at me, that'd be cool. Why is Cleaving Whirlwind the best stance? Oh, I don't know. I would actually argue that Cleaving Whirlwind is the absolute best stance in the game, like, bar none. Because of this, like, mostly because of this one combo, but also because its other combo is also good. Which is, like, absurd. For a weapon to have a combo as good as, like, Broken Bull, and for it to also have the fucking, like, chop strength one. Fucking get out of here, enemies. Fucking get out of my house. Umbra has 25 more than Excal Prime, so Excal Umbra is better. Yeah, Umbra... Okay, so here's the thing about those Umbra stats, though. Is that those are... Those Umbra stats are Excal Umbra Prime, which only exists in China, and we don't know if those are the final stats. Oh wait, whoops. I need to actually kill this healer first. Armor. We are moving to get air, right? I'll move to get air. That was not a canister. There are canisters over here? Yeah, they're in here. There we go. Alright, yeah, I need to keep a better eye on that. This one's on the way, I'll pop it. Just to have air, even though I was killing all those enemies, so well, I guess. Yep. Lotus, can you drop that shit, please? Alright, whatever, fuck you. Well, I'll re-ramp this Skindo now. The infested have bugs, and so do I. Mine are better. There we go. Get rid of the rest of these fucking schmucks. Can you imagine if this was a Grenier alert instead? Wouldn't be a big deal. I would just have to switch to corrosive projection. Well, and I probably wouldn't use Inaros. No, I might still. I'd have to go about it differently, though. I'd use my 4 a lot more liberally. Actually, wait, no. If it was Grenier... Valkyr is a little weak to the infested whenever the disruptors get in huge packs, which is why I'm not using Valkyr. If it was Grenier, I would just use Valkyr, and then the problem would solve itself. Easy peasy. That's the really good thing about having a lot of good tanky Warframes, is that I can kind of just choose whatever best suits the situation, and they're all good. It's great. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Is there a slot in raids and the sorties? Tweep wants to join you and stuff. I'll throw Tweep on the list for sorties. And I'm going to start up LOR, so I'll throw Tweep on there as well. Nightmare, oops. Nightmare LOR and JV. Iskino Prime, much better than the Galatine, by such a degree that it is, like, a canyon. It's not a gap, it's a canyon of, like, how good it is. Reserved for normal LOR, for Matacon. Matacon and regular. Also, Super Harry, Dulcis, Blood and Bone, and Metsudo. Thank you for the follows, everyone. As for my Skindo build, I think this is 1 Forma now, or is it 2? That's just the 1. Yeah, I just needed the 1 Forma for Primed Reach. I was watching your E3 stream, and all I can say is rest in peace, chair. How so? Sevis, thank you for the follow. If you don't mind someone who's never done it before, I'd like to join LOR. That is absolutely fine. I usually, like, I do it mostly to, like, teach people. Have you seen it before? That will help you greatly. Although I will be explaining it. Alright. Bloop. Invite only. Rika wants into sorties. Rika, where's Rika at? There we go. No prime pressure point. Oh, I haven't leveled it yet. It will have prime pressure point at some point. But like until I have the extra cores necessary to like max it, I'm not really worried about it. And like I said whenever I did the borrow thing, or the like Void Trader video, like prime pressure point is not a necessary mod. It's like a luxury mod, like super hard. Do you think there is too much grinding game and it might increase in the future? No. I mean, like the grind part of the game is the game. Like you want to get the things, you have to grind for them and then you play the game. Tranquility for LOR. Did you see me ask you to join all 3 raids? Tate. Tranquility. Could you please sign me up for all things besides the sortie? Yes. Is that the last slot for regular? That's 6. There's 1 more slot on regular LOR. When did you start playing Warframe? That's like March 25th, whatever year it came out on Steam. 2013? That sounds correct. All raids plus the sortie. Tweep, I already have you on all the raids. And the sortie also. Although I have not invited you. How did I not do that? You're Tweep in game as well, right? I think I've added you. I'm almost certain, really. Yep, TweepX. Mentioned Prime Pressure Point was not supposed to be released. What do you think will happen to it? I think it will be converted like the other of those mods into some equivalent or probably legendary fusion cores. Which is fine. Polynom, yes. You will have the last slot. And then Nightmare LOR is full, and JV still has slots. JV has 4, there are 3 more slots for JV. And for sorties, we have 1 more slot. Vicious for JV. Also, it's worth noting that for JV, you'll have to have like minorly leveled stuff. Also, if Shade shows up, then he gets a slot in that for sure. T-Bon, thank you for the follow. Not a problem, Polly. I want to fight the Twin Queens so bad. I am also very interested in how they fight. Because you missed this earlier. You had me at the... They dropped strong hints. What are these hints that Umbra will be in War Within? They said it's going to be a new, like, big gameplay thing. And they've talked about before that Umbra has been delayed so that it can be a big gameplay-related thing. So... Like, the two things that I suspect might be in War Within are either the enhancement to focus that will give us the super weapons, or Umbra. That's, like, those are the two things it could be. In my mind. I would be very surprising for it to be something else. And honestly, it'll probably be surprising on what it ends up to be anyway. Use a few more legendary cores. I need to rank this Prime Target Cracker up. Nice. About Prime Pressure Point. Prime Fury is taking a back seat. Ah, yeah. Let me see this image. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately I'm a little behind on my login. I'm like 10 days away or something. Any spots for the raids? I have a spot in JV still corners. Or not a spot, a couple spots. Potentially more depending on if people's arc wings are not ready. There's one more slot now. Am I too late? Cherry Pop? You are, unless you would like to do JV Mitsudo, which I would not suggest as your first raid. Like, LOR is a way better introduction to the raids. This is my capacitance build. By the way, if you have a spot on Sortie, invite me. Alright, took Shira for Sortie. I wish I had a search function in my friends list. This is the worst problem to have. That's like 0 world problems. Lunaro is bootleg Rocket League. I mean, yeah, kind of. Not entirely. What is the sortie right now? I actually haven't looked at it. We got a sabotage, a spy, and oh, what the fuck? This is like a super easy. So you could be whatever the hell you want. Whatever you're feeling in your gut is what you want. We'll go ahead and play as. Because this is like nothing. Is this a sortie? Is this actually a sortie, or is this just not a thing at all? This doesn't even look like a mission to me. I have to level this Elytron up. This is gonna be painful. Actually got super lucky with today's sortie on PS4. I finished, got an X-Less as a reward, immediately put that on Lucky Prime so that I could keep Cunning Drift and also run a Radiating Disarm. Nice size. Prime mod I really want from Borrow is Prime Jazz Hands. It's more like Quidditch. Eh. It's not a sortie, it's how many speed mods are in your Loki test. I usually do the sabotages as a Naros, because he just like sits in the fire and isn't like, yes, unlimited energy. I am a being made of pure energy. I'm expecting to load in and there just to be like 3 Sarens. Sarens and Limbos and Hydroids. If it's Saren, Limbo, Hydroid, and Naros, that will be the weirdest party I have seen in a long time. Oh, it's this kind of sabotage. This is even easier. Alright, well, Tweep is here. Tweep will go do his thing. Umber isn't in the update. They said it at the end of the stream to not get our hopes up. That doesn't mean it's not in there. That can mean they're trying to trick me. Shiro on Bolt. Now that I have a Radiating Disarm, I never have to worry about Hexus Rep again. Nice. I'm getting pretty close to having everything for my syndicates. There's a few more things I need to pick up. What is all this energy droppage? Somebody needs to get Zenric. Oh god, underwater portion. Oh no. Oh no, it'd be so easy to die to these enemies. I forgot about underwater. As I always do. What about Equinox? 20-minute into T4 survival, and I have 15 fusion cores and 1 Lex Prime barrel. Welcome to hell. Hopefully that stuff will change. It should. Things should get a lot better on that front. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the pump station. This is gonna be weird. I don't think I've ever done this on sortie levels. Enemy, what are you doing here? Do the finisher? And I'll just, like, cut you down, I guess, but it's a little boring. Alright. We're gonna have badass roller strats, which do not work on my Lunaros. Whoops. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. I'll wait for other people to get up here. MLG hacking. Then borrow happen, prime pressure point 5 times. 5 times? Then maxing with duplicates? Oh god. Wait a minute, I think sorties are the same across all platforms today, at least PS4 and PC. Interesting. You know, there was a point whenever I had the stupid idea to make videos on all the sorties, and I was like, no. Like, I saw what the first, like, 4 sorties were, and I was like, these videos would be so goddamn boring. Because, like, they're just basic missions with parameters. So, like, eventually I might do one video on sorties, but doing, like, multiple is such a fucking waste of time. Because once you've seen them all, you've seen them all. Like, all, like, the different, like, variety things that can happen. And it's cool, and I like sorties. But, like, that would be the worst. Sabotage, Spy, Rescue, yep. How do you feel about the new Prime Part Farm, and has your thoughts changed at all? I actually just put out a video an hour ago. That has some clarifications, which makes me a lot more positive overall on what we've heard about that. If you would like to watch that, it's only like 4 minutes. Helios, don't die. Oh no, I lost my energy. That's actually not a big deal. Please do videos for every node. Oh god. If I have a spot in JV, please tell me. Llewellyn. Let me look. Yep. MR8's good enough to not embarrass myself in sortie. 4-4. Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you could be MR4 and be, like, good with it as long as you've got, like, decent gear. MR doesn't really matter that much. You only need to be MR4 in order to be, like able to go into it, period. How long do you think till we do JV? I do have a test tomorrow. It'll probably be... Well, it depends on LOR, really. It could take us a little while. I'd say, like, low estimate, like, an hour from now. High estimate, like, an hour and a half. Are there any sports spots left for JV? Nope. They're all gone. Well, I got you here on stream. Tell me, how the fuck did you or Jacob find this fucking courier? What do you mean? It's just the exit node. We just ran, like, super fast missions a bunch. That one's easy to find. It's just that the node is kind of rare. Can I not melee this? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Let someone else join JV. I'll pass. Alright, there is now an open spot in JV. Hello, thanks for the stream. I heard a lot about Warframe. Is the game something like Destiny or not? Yes, it is frequently described as Destiny, but a complete game, or Destiny but good in a lot of cases, which I would agree with. I played Destiny for like about the 30 hours it was worth playing for, and then got bored of it and there wasn't enough content. Meanwhile, new content just released in Warframe, first of all. There's about to be more content at the end of the month, and then at the beginning of the month there's another update, so... Warframe tends to just keep giving you things to do. Alright, what are you doing here, Tokushiro, you madman? Oh, Tokushiro's dead, apparently, and meditating. Here you go, Tokushiro. There you go, bud. Now you're healed. In your meditative state. Thank you, Exponent. Mega Man said it first, I presume. Alright. You think Warframe is better than Destiny? In all aspects except for PvP, yes. I think the PvP in Destiny is better. I don't think that's like really an argument. It's just like more well balanced, like everything about it is like a lot more solid, but there's like no PvE content like in comparison. Is it worth maxing the Ignis? You know, I've been on the path of maxing the Ignis for a while, and it really feels like not really, unless you just want a weapon that like just kills all scrub missions. Also, yeah, I meant to look at this build. Energy 7 mobilized. An unmaxed overextended. That is something I had not considered. Capacitance for obvious reasons. Interesting. Might try something like that. How many V's are in this build? Oh, I actually can't fit that. I have a bunch of polarities for going fast as Volt. That's my big problem right now, is that my Volt Prime is formatted out for only going super fast. I just soloed Sortie 1 and 2, too easy. Okay, let's super trivialize this spy. Is the Act Magnus worth maxing? If you want to use dual pistols, absolutely. And just in general, they're pretty good. But if you like them, yes. But like, there are a lot of people that don't like them. And I see your Lunaro spilled. I will show it after we do this.
I'm very excited now. Anticipation. I always learn.
Make a second Volt Prime. I would prefer to not. I don't like Volt that much. My build for speed doesn't interrupt the capacitance build. Yeah, well, I mean, mine was like max power strength, though. I used a lot of E polarities, too many. What is your Ivara build? I'll show that after this as well. Would you farm Hydroid Prime? I mean, I will farm it, because I want it, but I won't use it. Like, unless of course the game with a rework that was good, in which case I would definitely use it, because I think Hydroid's cool. Be interesting to see how Hydroid Prime looks. Did hear that Axelos Prime is actually pretty nice. Oh, I'm not sad yet. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm actually waiting for the price to go down so I can just buy it. I have like some of the parts. You there, give me your energy. Or your money, whatever, either way.
detection. Enemy sensors.
I'll do the same. The nice thing about Avara now is that, like, her augment just makes her just fucking just not even care. Ivara is a better Loki? Absolutely not. They are very different.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's
And they're for pretty different things, honestly.
the alarms. Lose this data and the mission.
Like, Ivara is like a survival warframe, whereas Loki is like solo survival in a lot of cases. Loki is a lot more team-based, and he's way faster. Started using the Tonkor. What other weapon should I farm in max? The Sinoid Simular? It's a good one. What augment did Ivara get? I think it's called Infiltrate. It's something. What? Somebody failed their vault.
This mission is a failure.
What does Corrosive do again? Corrosive, the damage type? The damage type Corrosive removes armor when it procs and does more damage to armored enemies that aren't using alloy armor. Vakorek is yes. Does this game have an end? There's an end to the quests right now, if you would consider that. And there's another quest coming out early next month. The quest end, but like, I mean, it really depends on what you define as an end. Like, I have almost every single item in the game, and then there's forming to do, and then I'm getting close to having every mod in the game. Like, the end is far away. Especially if you haven't started yet, then it's very far away. What does it do, the augment? The augment for Ivara makes it so that she doesn't care about, like, laser doors and stuff. And it's just, like, it also makes her faster as a bonus. It makes her faster when she's in Prowl, which isn't a huge thing. Interestingly, Ivara's Aug speed also speeds up focus attack movement speed. Interesting. Why would you use Act Magnus? I need to do that eventually. I need more Forma in my Act Magnus, though. Because those weapons really aren't very good unless you do the work. But if you do the work, they're quite nice. Shit. That was like the worst luck I've had in a while. My Raktacernos didn't crit at all. Oh well, now I have enough energy to prowl.
The armor would go for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
There we go. How you guys doing today? Pretty good, Akira. What's up?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Trigger the alarm.
That's a bug. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Those things aren't supposed to trigger whenever I'm using this. So that's a bug. You know, because of the new master system, I'm out of Forma. Keep in mind I had over 60 built. Oh my god, what did you use all your Forma for? Why? There we go. Is this on the viral build? I imagine this is on my viral build. It should be on its corrosive build, but it's probably not. Don't you have the augment? I do. That is not supposed to happen. That is a bug. Lost Vault was the one that is literally for babies. Nice. I'm really excited to go through the new star map. Oh yeah, Spectres of the Rail seems a lot more, like, important than I imagined it would be. And by, like, important, I mean, like, story-wise. Oh, I'm in the vault and I was undetected, so I got 24 fucking K affinity just because of reasons. Sleepy time tea for the Grenier. Goodbye. There we go. I really like that they are adding a lower angle to why the star map is changing. Oh yeah, for sure. Like having to like turn on the rails, that makes a huge amount of sense. Will you do the new star map on stream? Yes. That will absolutely be a stream whenever that update drops. Reservoir's AUG does not work in the Moon Spies. They actually recently hotfixed that so that it does. I think the Junction Trials look sick. I think they look cool. If they are cool is yet to be seen. Like, we haven't seen what they actually are. But the area, like them having their own areas is really interesting. I don't know if that I would have done them anyway, even if there was no event attached. Reasonable. Don't make that stream at 7 AM, please. Yeah, that will probably be at a reasonable time. At least I will try to have that at a reasonable time. Which syndicate has that Avar augment? I do not remember. You should do a how I would rework Limbo, but I think Limbo should be in good hands. Hopefully he'll be redone by the XCal team. The XCal team? Are you going to TennoCon? Yep, I will definitely be there. What time zone are you in? US Central. What was the last mission? It's a rescue with augmented enemy armor. Alright. Let me go make sure I'm not using my, like, viral Rakta, and then we will... That is my corrosive one. Weird. I guess I'm just getting, like, shit crits. Oh well. I'll still just go as Ivara. Fuck it. So are vets forced to rerun the entire star map, or just the rail trials? I assume it's the rail trials, but if it's the entire star chart, I really won't be worried about it. Whichever team did XCal Frost Rhino, because they did super work on those frames. Oh yeah. Although, I don't know. I have gripes with, like, 2 of those. Rhino, I think, is kind of, like, just fine how he is. But XCal and Frost still have some lingering problems. I would like to see them be better than they are. And by better, I don't actually mean better, but them to have more options. Mostly with Radial Javelin is where I have issues. It's because that ability is dog shit. Unless you're farming Draco. Oh no. Mar 13, I have a few hours left till I claim Valkyrie from the Foundry. Nice. Corrosive is a bitch. Easy sorties today. Oh yeah, for sure. Why would I go Limbo? I assume the junctions will be somewhat a mini-boss fight. Fighting the Rails Guardian, maybe Titania drop in one of them. Oh. Well, no. Titania is not coming in the Spectres of the Rail update, so that wouldn't make any sense. Oh no. Yep, I saw that one coming. I tried to grab the speed augment, and then I fell over. Suda has Infiltrate, so it'll be easy peasy for you to get that aug. I already have Infiltrate. I'm using it. Exhale in his current state is an A or an A+. He's just an A. He lost his plus whenever he lost his massive range. Now he has good range, but not, like, super massive. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Rescue plus Limbo equals best. I mean, Rescue's super easy, so... What? That's not the arrow that I was looking for. I was looking for sleep arrows. Snow Angel, and just the nib, think of the follows. Is Trinity still S rank? Nope, Trinity is now A rank. Although she might get a plus. I need to test a couple of things with her Link, and then she may attain a plus. What would you change about Frost? I think he's pretty good right now. I would change his 2. I would give him a different 2, because like the way his 2 works is not really that useful. Like, I think it's a cool ability, but like the way that it works is not that good. I think it would be better if he could, sort of similarly to the way Inaros worked. Not Inaros, Atlas rather. The way Atlas kind of puts up walls, I think it would be cool if he could have like actual physical ice barriers. So that's just like a random, like super basic idea. Not like fully formed ideas, because I haven't had to think about like making Frost better that hard because he's not bad. So the tiny problems that some of the A rank frames have are not like a huge deal at all. Here, take those. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. Well, almost certainly not. Only 75% done with my Korea hunt. Curse me and my bad luck. At this rate, I might not even be done by the time War Within comes out. Should be fine, though. Sweep is dead. Get to clear these enemies out. I wish the rescue target would follow someone that's not me. God fucking damn it. This is a dagger. I'm gonna get you. Wish I could cancel out of my, like, this whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna switch to an RS. I thought going Ivara would be fine. But if I'm just gonna have to murder everyone and we're not just gonna like immediately leave, then I'll just go as an RS. I'll show my Ivara build first though, I guess. There it is. We have to hunt Koreas to do the new quest. No. Well, like, almost certainly not. Had a testing this morning, so I forgot it was Saturday. Oh, wait. Ziltoid. Just use Loki and run through it. That's actually less effective than using Inaros in a lot of cases. Mostly because of the rescue target following you and enemies shooting at him. Take the secret entrance. Why would I do that? Let's walk in the front door as Inaros and be like, I'm taking you with me. Try this solo? I mean, it would be easier solo. Sorties are always easier solo. Because then I have no, like, outside factors ever. Are you still worried about void projections? Yes, but significantly less. I just put out a video today on some corrections to what I had thought before. Hello, Arctic. I do not know what that is, Jim. There we go. Sand Cylinder, Gatekeeper, and... Oh, thank you for the follows. How is interception easier solo? Because I can control all of the points very easily by myself, and I don't have to, like, count on any teammates. My main weakness as a player is usually trusting my teammates. Also, I know that sounds really mean, but it's true. Get rid of that. Just noticed when I started playing Lunaro, it had a tutorial. That's a practice mode. Is it a proper tutorial? I've never clicked the practice mode because I already knew how to play. Do you watch sports? Occasionally. I mean, if they're there. I don't watch any TV. Like, unless it's, like, someone else has been watching TV, and I have, like, stumbled upon a room where there is, like, cable being watched. I'd never watch it. Why do you always go live when I'm at work? Sorry, Dark Wolf. I do start at 2 every Saturday, though, so. Unless it's Vayhek. Why would I not do that solo? That's easier. Because he only looks at me. I know exactly where he'll be looking at all times, and I could blow his brains out of the back of his head. It's so much easier solo. And you just go as Rhino when you fight Heck. What do you do for a day job? I will go as far as saying I work in a warehouse. What if the War Within was the Queens fighting with lightsabers? Stop that. One second. I want to read that comment, but at the same time I need to hack this. Would you rather be inept in the world of Attack on Titan or be inept in the world of Cabaneri? Probably... Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm dead either way, really, right? I mean, I guess Attack on Titan? I guess? And that's a real big I guess. I mean, you're fucked either way if you're inept in either of those worlds. You just lose. Oh, no, this is my world of sand. Enemies have no place here. Also, this is the like what is Inaros' like main crux of why he's so good, because his crowd control is fucking nutso for a tank. Like, look at this nuts crowd control. Absolutely obscene. Crowd refresh. Like, look at this. I'm not even using his finishers. He's just a crazy fucking Warframe. Ichroma can do that with his face. Oh shit, there's a lockdown. There we go. Did you watch Bleach, and if you did, does Mias remind you of Zangetsu? I don't remember what Zangetsu is, but I did watch Bleach for a time. I probably watched like the first 40 episodes of that show. Probably. And then I've seen sporadic episodes and seasons. Well, not seasons, arcs, rather, I suppose. Hey, mission complete. Brozime just did a video on how much better Vitality is on an RS. Yeah, Quick Thinking Rage is actually bad on an RS. And Lunaro lens, useless. Zangetsu is Ichigo's sword. Oh. What's the guy with the red hair? Mios is more like that. Because Mios is literally a living weapon that wants to eat flesh. And I know that red-haired guy's sword becomes a big thing that likes to like eat enemies. Are you enjoying Macross Delta? I have not watched Macross Delta. There's a spot normal LOR, there is not. Regular LOR, Nightmare LOR, and I think JV are all full. Never give you that Dank Dagger augment, did I? I don't believe so. Thought Lunaro's 4 didn't refresh. It does. Renji Abari. Ah, that's his name. Would you rather be adept in either world? Well, if I have to be adept in either world, the people who are adept in Attack on Titan still die all the time? Like, all the time. So I guess it would be Cavanary. Mios does look like Soul Edge. Can you show your Inaris build? Sure. One of the big cruxes of this build is Handspring, contrary to popular belief. Talking about Muramasa, I think. Ginjo's sword that wants to eat everything. I know it's like a big tan, like, bone snake. Have you shown your Karstful before, since you use it on both Inaros and Ivara? It's just a covert lethality. It's a fashion thing. If you want the actual best dagger, it's the Sheev. Like, I'm only using covert lethality on both, so... Is the Tonkor still considered a top-tier weapon, or are there better weapons? Well, it depends on what you mean by better. There's situationally better weapons. The Tonkor is not good at low-level stuff because it does too much damage for low-level stuff, and you can't fire it super fast. In high-level stuff, it's obviously it's inaccurate until you get good with it, so you have to get good with the Tonkor in order for it to actually reach its actual potential. So there's, like, easier-to-use weapons. But, like... The Tonkor is, like, one of the best weapons in the game. There's side grades, essentially, to it, essentially. Essentially. What the fuck am I talking about? Like a Beast, Ice K, and James Zeus, thank you for the follows. Builds in Gutsu are wheeled. Bakazan, wait, reminds me Gutsu can only affect spirits. If you're adept in Cavanary, your death will be sadder. That's probably good. Sonic Core or Static Core? I prefer the Static Core now. Although the Sonic Core has, like, really good uses. Is the Hydroid passive glitch thing fixed? I don't know. Tonkor is the new mag. You can free up the Exilus for Rush if you swap for Flow or Constitution. Not as strong as Handspring, but it's enough. What are you talking about? If you swap the Flow for Constitution. I don't understand what you mean. Why would I ever use Rush on anything except for Volt and only for fun? Rush is a terrible mod for going fast unless you're Volt. Like, Rush is always bad. You want to use Maglev on Nezha, and as any other Warframe, you should be using a parkour mod. Static Core if you want max damage, Sonic Core if you want hilarious CC. That's true. Did the Tonkor nerfs come through? Why do people keep saying that? There has never been, like, they've talked about nerfing the Tonkor because they've always talked about it. Like, it's been, like, they said it one time, like, a little bit more directly than usual on a one dev stream. They're like, it's happening, it's definitely happening. They've been talking about that shit for, like, 8 months plus. It's probably not gonna happen. Is the deck Sybaris endgame worthy? Yes. Needs Forma, but yes. WYR, would you rather? Okay. Feel no pain and no longer age, still able to die from things like gunshots, or be able to heal like Deadpool but feel extra pain from everything? The first one, because feeling extra pain sucks. Also, no longer aging sounds great. No longer feeling pain sounds like a pretty large downside, though. What would be your ideal frame for a T4 defense? So for a super meta party where you're trying to go as absolutely long as possible, you don't need a striker in defense, and you're basically just trying to kill enemy scaling, so you want all of the debuff warframes and you want to increase your damage, so you would go, because you also have to protect the pod, so you would go Frost, Nova, Saren, Banshee. That would be the party that could probably go the absolute longest in T4 defense. It would take a lot of like high skill though. Because it's already a dash. But you can use Handspring. So had Tonkor been nerfed? No. Guy's question about if the Tonkor is still good made me question if it got nerfed. Oh no, yeah, no, it's still good. Since the infested Lizette isn't coming in U19, what do you think it is? I fucking have no idea. The fact that it's not coming with Spectres of the Rail is like, what? Why did they put Rocket League knockoff in Warframe? Because people really like Rocket League, and they really like Rocket League, and they ended up making a good addition to Warframe, so, yeah. Be a sentient attack helicopter, or be a sentient battle mech? Battle mech? Is that a choice? Is that a real choice there? Thoughts on Gucci Mane? He's Gucci, baby. You could, what would you change about Inaros? I would make his 3, instead of putting enemies up into the air, it would bring enemies to the center, and then drop them there when it ends. That's the only thing I would change. That's also a thing I would change about Zephyr's 4. They work very similarly. Also, I would make him symmetrical. Fuck this. Look at this. Look at his goddamn chest piece. I don't care if this is like some Orokin symbol or some bullshit, but his chest piece isn't the same on both sides, and I fucking hate it. Ugh. What are your top 5 favorite Warframes and 5 least favorite in no particular order? In no particular order? Well, I'll tell you Valkyr's my favorite, so we already know that's on top. Probably, let me see here. Actually, it's actually really hard for me to choose. The favorites are relatively easy, because it's like Valkyr, Rhino, Mesa, Nova. Who would be number 5? Valkyr, Rhino, Mesa, Nova. Probably, is it is it? God, there's like a 4-way tie. It's either Trinity, Inaros, Avara, or Frost. And I don't know which one of them it is. Can I see your Inaros build? Yes. As for least favorite, Loki, Ashe, those are in order. Maybe it's reversed. Maybe Ashe is on top. I really don't like Ashe. Probably Ashe, Loki. I've never liked Necros, really. Even his theme is, like, not super cool to me. Nyx, she's not really my thing. Limbo's kind of cool. Who's number 5 on this one? Oh, no, that theme is super fucking cool. It's just done shitty. So I really like the potential of that Warframe, so that's not really my least favorite. Maybe, nah, it's not Ember. Well, no. Is it Ember? Is it? Nah, it's not Ember. Oh, it's Neza. Yeah, Nezha. There you go. That's number 5. Who is Jacob's favorite? Loki. We have very different tastes. Hating Nyx in 2016. I don't like what she, like, her, like, I've got mind powers. That's super boring to me. Like, she's fine, and, like, she's a good Warframe, but, like, super boring. Quick Q, do you think Nikana Prime will be easier to get after the new Void comes out? Probably. Loki is fine. I don't like him. I really don't like Loki. I don't like playing as Loki. Mesa is one you hated, right? No, Mesa is top style, and her theme is fucking sick. Necros, Nezha, Nyx, what do you have against the letter N? That is a weird correlation. I love Loki too, he's my first prime, and really the only frame I spent money on. Fashion frame, him and Valkyr. It's fine to like Loki, and he's good. He's just the least my style it could possibly go. Can you show your Nova colors? I have a fashion frame video on the channel that just recently came out, where you can see that stuff. It is updated for every single one of my Warframes. Can you see your Loki decoy build? My build has not changed for Loki, it's on the channel. Do exclamation builds if you'd like to see it. Where's your mumbling friend? Oh, Jacob is doing Father's Day stuff, even though Father's Day is tomorrow, so, fuck it, whatever. The new armor set looks sick on it. Oh, that's a good point. I have not looked at what this looks like on him. And he needs shoulder pads. Might have to change the metal color on this one. But these do end up pairing nicely with his shoulders, because they... Alright. Thank you for mentioning this. These are the only new cosmetic I have for right now. I want a frame that is super hot plus Hitman. Alright. If you're playing Warframe, a horde game, just go tank and annihilate all. Oh, Bouncer, thank you for adding that. I like the way Loki Prime looks. He looks pretty neat. His visual upgrade from regular Loki is vast. Thoughts on the new Avara augment? It's neat, flavorful. It's got advantages even outside of the one mission it's kind of meant for. It's alright. Hates lack of symmetry. He is just like death. As a kid, you're all here. Real talk, I feel your pain though. After the dev stream yesterday when they said veterans need to do the new grid as well, any point in finishing the star chart now? Yes, you will still retain your mastery. There's going to be an event relating to, like, us doing it again. I'll go hate on him, but I found a guy Twitch who only plays male frames. I mean, he wants to play as a dude. I play as a female in, like, most games. I can understand that sentiment. I want them, give them. Nice tweet. We have a fashion fail contest. I would rather not. What are we talking about? Favorite Warframes, essentially. The new armor looks nice on Valkyr Drusemi. Makes her look all primey. I really like the Targus armor on the shoulders for her. Try the Elite Guard legs. I don't really like these things much. That actually works, though. Yeah, I'll use this. This is actually better than the Hulta. Alright. Actually wasn't even going to bother trying that, but that looks really nice. Can I fix his chest with this chest piece? No, that looks terrible. I want the other Conclave chest piece. Do you think Volta stuff will come back with the Void revamp? I'm worried that it won't, but I hope. I hope that it comes back. This looks nice. Maybe know if it's worth buying Prisma Edo chest piece for Valkyr. It looks fine on her. But, like, I wouldn't. Second I saw that armor with gold accents. Can I give you the dagger mod so I can stop cringing every time I see you using a subpar dagger that can't give you energy procs? Sure. And then we'll go do the raid. In Aros? Damn you, Targus. Barrow better have him soon. Barrow will never have Targus armor. Or Targus Prime, at least. The lower level armor looks way cooler and minimalistic compared to the elite ones. That's definitely true. I want it really badly. Favorite frame's default look, including primes and non-primes. Default look, Rhino Prime. Prismatargus Prime? Oh god. You have the Kavasa Prime collar. Yep. Really hope the new Void idea brings back Vaulted things because goddammit, there's Master I can't get because I refuse to buy them for millions of platinum. Alright. Levi, you are... discount in-game, correct? That sounds right. Call chest armor covers up the asymmetry on Lunaro. Interesting. What do you think about new navigation? It looks messy from the preview. I hope they have it more cleaned up. Or that it makes more sense once I'm actually allowed to mess with it. Have you equipped the prime pressure point, and can you compare the stats to the old vanilla one? I don't have the cores to max it out. It goes up to 165%, so it's a bonus of 45%. At TennoCon, would you poke Rebecca or an art team member and pester them about Mirage skins for me? I will pester them about putting it on TennoGen. I actually really want to talk to Minky. I think Minky is probably like... he's either second or third the person I want to talk to the most. Because like he's designed all of the Warframes to my knowledge. And, like, they fucking look great. Like, I want to talk to him about, like, what his interests are. Because I know, like, Excalibur's design was influenced a lot by, like, Ava and stuff. And I want to know, like, what that person does. Like, for, just regular, like, life things. We need an Aros Reborn. Imagine Star Trek 3 is just Sudoku. I've decided to play Conclave because I want those armors. You should play Lunaro. What's your opinion on the dual Toxicists? They are fine. They're okay. They're a really good weapon that is ruined by not being able to refresh their proc. Prime pressure point is only really noticeable on weapons with high base damage, aka the Fragor Prime got even more insane. This is definitely true. Oh, just stances. What do I have extra of that's rare? Is Malicious Raptor rare? Probably not. I have 10 of them. Oh, here. Oh, well. I might give that to a specific person. Seismic Palm was relatively rare. Give a Kappa beacon. Any tips on getting high noon? Go do the moon spies. That's the best way to get it, by far. Might take you a while, but it's the best way to do it. The percentage chance of getting the part you want goes up by 0.1% every time you don't get it. Making it less RNG based to get the prime part. Not less RNG based. They're making it so that you can affect the RNG. I see you with that vengeful. Oh yeah. Go look at my Twitter if you want to see the bullshit that is the way I got that. So I need to reassign my gear. Miracle Cleave comes from Vor's assassination on Earth, right? No. It comes from Earth. There's an exterminate that I did that was giving me a couple of them every time I did it. Not every time I did it, but like every few times I did it, I got like 4 total. Or was it? It was an exterminate here. Or it might have been a survival. Not Tycho. It's not E Prime. Well, actually, these missions have changed since then. It might have been Everest. It comes from an enemy that tends to spawn a lot on Earth. Or can only spawn on Earth, rather. My emotes keep on resetting. Fucking annoying. Oh yeah, did I understand it correctly that we only get 1 prime part per mission now? The prime parts are going to change in how they function. Is Ivaro worth the Nitane? Yes. Alright, this stuff I need to change. What else do I want to bring? Probably... Oh, actually, no, I should use energy, and these should actually be shields, because I'll need these later. There we go. I should build more of the shield ones. Speaking of things I should build... There we go. Is Wukong worth getting? Because I'll have him tomorrow. Wukong is good. He's kind of boring, though. Are the raid's full yet? Yes, I think except for JV. What do those Humble Void offerings do? Those are for an event. Things are basically giving up damage for strafing faster. It has the diamond symbol on its name, not the conflict symbol, therefore you can use it in PvE. Wukong can't die. He definitely can. He for sure can. There's a lot of ways for Wukong to die, actually. Mostly related to him being instantly zapped of energy and murdered. Or having his abilities turned off. Best place to farm Polymer Bundle. Which planets drop Polymer, and I'll let you know. Does planet drop Polymer? Alright, that's the Polymer symbol. I'd actually forgotten I have so much Polymer Bundle.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Oh, it drops in Mercury? Spherite and Polymer Bundle here. This is Alloy. There's also circuits here, though, so Mercury is the best by default, and then Apollodorus probably will get you where you need to go. So Apollodorus. Get rage on him if you're careful, they can't kill you. Well, I mean, yeah. Obviously, if you play a Warframe correctly, you never die because you're playing them correctly. How many format am I going to have to put into Banshee to reach maximum potential? I think it's 4 for Banshee? Because she doesn't have a Prime yet? I think it's 4. Is it Uranus for... Oh yeah, well wait, no. I would still use Mercury, but yeah, probably... Yeah, this is the least rare material here. So you could go here, but these missions also, like, you can't go as long as easily. So for, like, super simple farms, it would probably be better to go to Mercury. The only difference between Xscale Umbra and regular Xscale is a scarf. Umbra Lex will also be released, and it will be wearing a scarf as well. I'm down. We'll farm. Is JV full? Let me look. Yes. Speaking of which, we need to start these raids up. Nova. Why do I not have a companion? There we go. Umbriskana confirmed and will also have a scarf. I'm down. Sold. They use Naramon on Wukong instead. Yeah, Naramon for the increased damage is better. Or Vazarin if you're carrying hard. In which case, like, obviously if you're carrying hard, Vazarin's always better. Who is the next Prime? Necros? I don't remember if it's a male or female next. Who were the last two? There's Vauban and Saren, so there's another male next, so it's Necros, probably. Is this the YouTube? What's up? I do have a YouTube that I make stuff on. A lot of stuff. Dark Photon Blade, Shadowstalker, and Hecarex, and Flame of Lucifer, thank you for the follows. Something you have, man, or Premier Pros, it's Duke Roasty. Ah, okay. Invited. Add me whenever you get the chance, Duke. And then it's Tweet, Matacon. Tranquility. That's just Tate. Surreal and Poinum. And then Polly, do I have you in game? I do, right? Yep. Are you going to stream the War Within when it comes out? Yes. Is the Wukong crit augment good? Yes. What? Well, that augment is good. Wukong's 4 is not worth using, because you should instead use a good melee weapon that is not his 4, because you can build combo and it scales infinitely. Hydroid Prime is next, 20 arc under the chassis. Don't use Narmon though on Wukong if you use the invisibility proc. I've been wondering, will the DS playthrough going to be uploaded anytime soon? Yes, that is actually done. One of the episodes is coming out tomorrow, and then the finale will be sometime next week. Speaking of YouTube, when are we going to start planning for the 20k milestone? I don't know. Depending on whenever 20k happens, and if it happens, which I hope it will. I hope so. Then it will probably be another 24-hour stream. Probably. Umber Latron will be just a barrel wrapped in scars. Oberon Prime will be one of those void trees. Necros is hella boring, needs rework. Hydroid better for farm. Yeah, Necros definitely also needs rework, that's for sure. Now someone mains Oberon and good with him. That's fine. You mean Scared Zone milestone stream? What is the asthma good for? Mastery. Are you going to play Dishonored and upload it? Potentially. Have you looked recently? You're almost at 19. Yes, this is true. I am not gonna get into a habit of like assuming a milestone will come. That's not gonna be like a thing. Like when it does, it's like, yes, that's awesome. But like, I'm not gonna expect things like that. That seems silly. I got 6 Arcane Guardian in a row. What should I put it on? I think it's Chroma benefits the most from that one. I want a gun that shoots turrets that do real damage. I agree. Have you played Dead by Daylight? I have not. I don't really plan to. That game doesn't really look that good. Someone can take off Corrosive Projection. I probably will then. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got Inaros, Banshee, Volt, Excal, Ash, Nova, Trinity. Polynom, are you... Not Ash Prime Tweep. It's something crowd control related. True, but it feels like 10k was only a month ago. It does feel like not much time. I just don't like to assume things. Because, like, my ego is already out of control as it is. It doesn't need to be any more out of control. I don't like Chroma that much. We'll probably sell a set. How much is it worth? You cannot sell Chroma. You cannot sell any regular Warframe. No Mirage. Mirage got nerfed and is no longer needed. Inaros is better. Like, the ideal setup for this is whoever your runner is, which there's a couple really good runners. Volt, Nova, like there's options there. I prefer Nova personally, because I also have my 4. Then you need an EV, and it's good to have a Blessing, but you don't need it. And then the literal best setup that you could possibly ask for in terms of other Warframes is just a bunch of fucking Inaros. And then just fucking coat the world in sand. Oh shit, you're right, Levi. You can sell Nezha. Sorry, I forgot about Nezha because it's Nezha. Does Energy Siphon work with Zeneric or whatever focus tree gives you energy fast? Yes. Oh, we are at 4 corrosive. Okay, this is just regular alarm. Is it Naros S rank? No. Naros is an A+. Ended up making any plans for a meetup at Tennokan yet? I have not made plans for it, per se. I plan to do it, but I don't have any actual plans, if that makes sense. If I only fixed Avara's door phasing... Oh, yeah. Naros confirmed S rank here, folks. He's not S rank. There's a meta requirement for S rank. And Inaros really isn't, like, very generally meta. Been selling Arcane Guardian set, not Chroma. I don't like Chroma, not going to put Arcanes on him. Oh, yeah, then sell your Arcane set. I think those go for, like, 30 or 40 each. Any tips on where I should farm Firewalker? Somewhere with a shit ton of Hellions, because their drop rate got boosted a lot. Just bring a runner, EV Trin, Bless, and 5 Inaros. That's the safest party. Who is S rank? Only Loki. Would run in 3 CPs and one person running a coaction drift still triple armor? I don't think so. Hello, Kobakos? I think that's how I'm supposed to say that? Welcome. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Matacon is Bless? Alright, sure, why not? That's very difficult, Matacon, so if you cannot bless me, I will not blame you. Ideally, every frame should be A+. They should be somewhere in the A category. I don't think it's actually possible for all Warframes to be an A+. Like, just in general. Like, there's going to be pluses and minuses depending on the meta shift in game mode, but they should all be an A rank. Tried buying Arcane Guardian on Xbox. People were charging 85 plat and over. Jesus Christ. Well, Arcanes are more expensive on consoles, though. What makes Loki better than every other frame? Every frame has access to invisibility, and why disarm when you can perma-stun them? Because disarming removes threat. Like, perma-stunning you have to keep doing. His disarm lasts forever. You can forever completely nullify an enemy into being basically nothing. And then you're invisible all the time, and you can teleport, and he's, like, you can use him for so many missions. He scales super infinitely. Like, he has 2 abilities that scale indefinitely, because he has 100% damage reduction, because that's what invisibility is. Also, all Warframes having invisibility is, like, they don't have access to invisibility the way that Loki does, essentially. Like, Loki's access to just completely trivializing the game, like, so easily is what makes him so meta. And he's, like, the ideal Warframe for so many game modes. The only reason I don't use him more is because I fucking hate him. Like, every single Star Chart mission that is, like, not defense, he is the ideal Warframe. Because he just can completely tell you, like, just tell, like, everything no. Like, everything is no, he can do all missions super fast. Like, he's so meta. Also, explanation of what I'm doing. This is a bomb, I'm filling it up with my energy, like, to arm it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to drop one of these. And these guys are gonna hack these 4 panels. These, orange wires go to... Why'd I drop that without running out of energy completely? God damn it. Pick it up. Nova. Where's Eevee at? Oh, Eevee is over here somewhere. Okay. Arcane Aegis Grace and Arcane Guardian are 100% flat on Xbox. He even works on defense. He does work on defense, but he's not the most important Warframe for defense. Hashtag fuck Loki. Too good. There we go. There's that Eevee I was looking for. Maybe a nightmare mission on Mercury? No. On the beginner planets, I think it's... Well, I think Earth has one node that can be nightmare. But I think Venus and Mercury, there cannot be nightmares. I think the earliest planet that it's easiest to do on is Jupiter. The only thing bad about Loki is his 1, and even that combines with his 3 to let him teleport and bug through walls. So... Do you think the new Avara mod helps increase her rank at all? The extra move speed and ignoring lasers made me love her even more. It's a new niche for her that wasn't, like, guaranteed beforehand. In that she is, like, the best frame for spies for people who are inexperienced or just want to use Avara. Unless spies get more difficult, like, there's not any real reason to, like, use her. Like, honestly, spies have such low risk that, like, bringing in Aros and just fucking walking to the end is totally valuable. Or viable, rather. I mean, it is also valuable.
Let's play pinball.
Loki can solo defenses quite easily. Not as easily as Frost, though. Like, Frost is, like, let's not mince words here. Frost is the ultimate defense Warframe. Like, if you want to do a defense, like... You are going to be so hard-pressed to find a better than Frost. Like, Frost has the thing for defense. His 3 is literally the, well, what could be the the best absolute thing I could do here? Oh, yeah. Just make it so that the fucking thing cannot get damaged. Right. I forgot how super good that was. Venus has nightmares? Hello? Venus has there's 2 planets that can't. I know Earth has 1 node that can. Venus can? There's nightmare missions on Jupiter. Yes. I stated that. I just like the mod because I hated how slow she was, so it makes her more enjoyable to use. Yep, definitely agree that. Use a Bless training on raids or not. I mean, go for setting for some damage reduction or no Bless at all. Bless is really nice to have, and there's no reason not to have it. Like, as long as you've got a good Bless player, it just makes the raid easier. Like, having Bless Trinity is, like, more valuable than the 5 Inaros that I would use in, like, a fucking full meta party for this. Not a problem, G-Back.
Let's play pinball.
Limbo is probably the least magic. Maybe.
Pinball.
Or is he the most magic? I hate Plastids. I've played plenty Nightmares on Venus, mostly on the Jackal node. Ah, okay. I know there's a planet besides Mercury that can't have it. Man, you guys fucking nailed the hacking. I'm not even done arming this shit. Looking forward to Limbo's rework. Hope it's good. Absolutely. Wish Limbo was a good Frost substitute. Yep, the inconsistency, though. It'll get you. Just notice that when you finish a mission now, there's a song that's played with low volume, but it's now it's there, or maybe I was deaf the entire time. I think there's always been a mission finish sound. I have it turned off, I believe. It's linked to the music setting. I think it's the same sound that the launcher plays now. Which I really wish I could mute the launcher, because like I kind of don't like that noise. But also it's become kind of a thing that's like, hey, you finally started up Warframe, the stream is starting. Possible to transfer a PS4 account to PC? No, it's actually in the deals with Sony apparently that's not allowed. Same with Microsoft. I am the official Blessed Trinity in my clan, and we tested a raid with 3 Blessed Trinities last night. It worked fine, but I didn't think it was sort of overkill. Yeah, the most I would ever run is 2. Yeah, running 3 Blessed Trinities is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? For what purpose, actually? Like, legitimately, what the fuck is the purpose of that? What is Ash getting? A nerf to his 4? Maybe just a change. Let's try and be optimistic about it, but it's almost certainly going to be a nerf. Why do you wait for the battery to be charged to 100% before dropping it? Because it needs to be charged to 100% before it's unstable and is a bomb, instead of just being a thing that does nothing. Oh yeah, they changed that, Basilisk. Yeah, there was a heavy griefing going on, so they just made them intangible. Is the Ember Frame good for raiding? It's okay in JV. Not ideal. In LOR, it's mostly useless. You could bring it, but there's not any good reason to do so. Well, Tweep, prepare to lose your shit if they do it badly. Even if they nerf Ash's 4, though, he's still fine with his 1, 2, and 3. He's just, like, a worse Loki, kind of. He's a Loki that has a 1 that is not complete, like, uselessness in terms of damage output, but still not really worth using. It's not great. Basically, if they nerf Ash's 4 to the point where it's not worth using, it will be like, why would you use Ash? Oh, you would never do that. Actually, there's no good reason to do that. Do you think they will rework Atlas? Because I love him, but he is a one-trick pony. I mean, I really hope they do, because I think Atlas is really fucking cool. He's just complete dog shit and useless because his 4 is terrible, his 3 is terrible, and his 2 is mediocre at best, and its augment should be built in. His 1 is fine, though. His kit should be more built around his 1 than it is. Is there a rare crate in here? Totally is. Also, for this part, for people who do not know, you're hacking these in the 4 corners to turn on this monitor to tell you which button to stand on. These are Grineer numbers, and you just have to match the number. It's very simple, Simon says. Then once you step on the button, stay on the button until the puzzle is over. That's the way it works. Also, this puzzle is the reason you bring less people in Nightmare mode. Kyle Hartsuk, Lazari, and Manic, thank you for the follows. Why do you not like using ciphers? You can't use them in Nightmare Raid or sorties, and I don't want to get used to them. I would prefer to instead get better at hacking. Because whenever you can't use ciphers is like the time when you need to be good at hacking. And if you're not good at hacking from having practiced it for hours and hours and hours, you're gonna choke, and then it's gonna suck. And it'll be all your fault. What's a sortie? Sortie are the strings of 3 missions that refresh each day. They have random modifiers on them, and they give specific sortie rewards. Think there's any melee weapon that will need Prime Pressure Point, Reach, and Fury? The Skindo Prime. Well, not the... Actually, no, the Skindo Prime doesn't need Fury. Doesn't need it either. What needs that? It's mostly because Fury is not nearly as good as the other 2. There's a ton of weapons that will use the other 2. But, like, a lot of weapons will skip out on Fury in favor of Berserker if they're actually good. I mean, I guess non-crit weapons like the Legion would use all of those. Somebody got off a button. Oh yeah, Naros can't move. I can take this for long enough. There we go. Is that the level 100 mission I saw earlier? Yes. Yep. That's the 3rd mission of the sortie. It's like the like daily endgame tier-ish missions. Once you're like actually endgame and have like really good setups, they're mostly trivial. Alright, please match these things correctly. Do not go over the buttons. Tweep. Unless you are very experienced in LOR, do not go over buttons. If you are over a button and you are not a super experienced player, that is a mistake. Prime stretch is the dream. This is definitely true. At what point do you consider someone endgame? That really depends entirely on the person. Brozime looks like he's typing with his eyes closed. Hmm? In your opinion, what is the best Prime Sentinel? Carrier. Is that a question? If you ask any question about Sentinels, the answer is, does it have vacuum? And then the answer is, yeah, that's the best one. No other Sentinel offers a quality of life increase, and nothing else any Sentinel can do is better than that. Like, Sentinels, like, minus vacuum, or, like, whenever, like, if they were to all have vacuum, are just a cosmetic choice to me. Like, the only other useful thing is Helios, and that's only useful to me because I actually use the Simulacrum in, like, to great extents. Didn't the DE guys already explain why they haven't gotten around to Universal Vacuum in one of the dev streams? No. Or might as well not exist. All of the Sentinels that are not Carrier and also Helios, for my purposes, might as well not exist. Even though Worm Prime looks fucking cool. Love Kubros and they look cool, but I can't live without my Carrier. Yeah, well, like, looking cool is not a good... Like, the game is actively better to play whenever you have vacuum, because it's less of doing the, like, oh, hey, let me just fucking then make sure that I grab... Oh, good. Oh, no, rifle ammo's full. Okay. Oh, wait, do I need this? Oh, wait, do I need this? Do I need that over there? Let me walk over there. Like, there's less of that shit. Also, like, being able to pick shit up while I'm actually doing all the fucking cool parkour in the game, pretty goddamn useful. Like, this game is built for you to be using vacuum. Like, to not have vacuum is to, like, make the game actively worse, which is why I don't know why it's not just, like, built into all companions. Notice I said companions and not sentinels, because if you build it into all sentinels, then fuck all the Kubro. Fuck them. Fuck them forever. It should be built into all companions. And then it's the best incentive to get a companion early on. Grim Knight, thank you for the follow. And BX Kid as well, thank you for the follow. Sunkar good against level 130 plus, yes. If I had a PC, I'd play Warframe on PC because it's dead at the moment for me. Ah. Yeah, Warframe on PC is like just straight better. Ollie? Okay. There we go. What does overheat damage mean? Overheat damage? I mean, overheat is an old ability that doesn't exist anymore. That would reduce the damage that you took. Look up on right side of monitor, maybe it's rare. I don't know, I saw something. What's up? You still not like the Tonkor because of its arc? Yeah, I mean, there are multiple reasons I don't like the Tonkor. I don't really like grenade launchers. They're not my thing. I'm more of a basic ballistics person whenever it comes to, like, mainline weapons. Really? That wormhole got stuck on that pole? Whatever. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Tucker is boring to me, but I can see why people like it. Yep, that's fair. Same. Welcome back, Base Walker. Love explosive weapons, but I hate the Tonkor. I'm not really much for the explosive weapons, unless you consider the Xenoid Simulator explosive. But that's more a science thing. Alright, so I am the driver. For anyone that does not know, you do not get near this core. Only the driver gets near this core as long as the driver has shields. Otherwise, people are standing on these buttons to turn off the electricity. This is the most important thing. Staying on the button is really important. These buttons are the reason that you use Inaros, because Inaros can hold 4 or hold 2 and devour an enemy, and he cannot be moved off of a button. That's the actual reason that you bring a bunch of Inaros. Because whenever it comes to buttons, there's no one better. What should I use for my jacket tag? I mean, like, there's a lot of ways to build a jacket tag, honestly, depending on what you want to do. It's so stupid that you can't use mods on your Sentinel weapons that are on the weapon you have equipped. Oh yeah, for sure. I absolutely agree with that. It just makes your Sentinel's weapons worse, and they're already like shitty versions of regular weapons, so like why would you make them even worse by proxy? It's just like work that doesn't need to be done. Like, and it's not fun to do. Like, that's like the shit grind where it's like, I need to level another Serration. It's like, fuck that. Like, so many times, like, I just don't even have a fucking weapon in my Sentinel because I just don't want them to have one. What is the best Sentinel weapon that is not Sweeper Prime? Probably Diriga's gun. So happy that all the sorties today were soloable. They're soloable every day. Bulk lock? Yeah, that sounds correct. What if we got a black hole gun that summons the Space Kraken to destroy your enemies? Does it scale? So, it's probably pretty good. Ben is, thank you for the follow. Bulk lock is actually good, non-super prime gun. Deconstructor. Too close range, super prime is better. Even on Helios. The only one that can use it. Alright, awesome. Good job everyone on these buttons, remembering where they are. Very good. I see so many people run T4 Survival for like 5 hours with Avaro. I have the same build, but I always seem to run out of life support. Yeah, running out of life support is like the #1 thing that can fuck with you. Like, the difference between going 2 hours and 4 hours as Valkyr is, did the Lotus give me enough, like, life support? Did the enemies drop enough life support? Like, that's literally what it is. There was a time when it wasn't that way, where Lotus would pretty consistently give you good life support. But it's not that way anymore. I want to see you solo 1 level 9999 Comba easily with Inaros. It's not even difficult. That's actually not even hard. I can do that as any Warframe that has any kind of range. Just shoot them in the head one time, knock off their stupid fucking helmet, and then kill them. With like a wide variety of Warframes. And depending on which kind it is, there's a bunch of Warframes that can just instantly be like, get the fuck out. Like, Excal has no trouble. And you can just use your 2 and then spam your finish. Or you would use your 2 and use a fucking dagger and just stab a bitch. I feel like the drop rate decreased though. Definitely feels that way. Banshee. Yeah, Banshee could also do it, for sure. You need to be patient and loot them before you kill them. You can land. Any good CC frame can solo sortie interception. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What is your ideal job IRL? Doing this as a job? Like, doing streams and YouTube as a job is my ideal job, for sure. Level 40k versus V's, Valkyr. Don't get nullified, murder them. You know that the Bazzer in school can heal the core like 2k health. It really helps when you need to carry people. Huh, that's interesting. That is actually super interesting. I had no idea. I didn't even consider that, actually. Root Patch and Naros could heal the core. Really? Huh. I never used a Naros whenever it was pre because there wasn't really a reason to, because like 99 Bless existed and like Frost could freeze the shit out of the boss and stuff. That's a lot of cats. Let's hit 4 so those cats are not a problem for me. Goodbye, ballistas. Squishing of kiting enemies away from the towers you're capping. I mean, yeah, I guess. 189 viewers, still no Twitch partnership. I wish. I need to reapply for it. I still haven't. I've been trying to do a lot of things lately. Like the E3 stuff happened. I need to set up a Patreon. I want to reapply for the Twitch partnership. Which melee weapon is your favorite? Skindo Prime. Yeah, it's Skindo Prime. Yeah, that weapon's fucking sick and it's super good. Mios is up there though. Mios is not like as good as a lot of the heavy blades, but Mios is just a fun fucking weapon. Has anyone here played Battlefield 2142? I'm pretty sure I've played it. Gotta go, good night, great to see you stream. Later, Orens, thanks for coming out, man. Best way to deal with sentience is to go Excal. There are a lot of good ways to deal with sentience, actually. Most of the good Warframes can just fucking super murder. Also, there's a rare crate, we should go get that. Mantis Engines Blueprint. I think those are like 5 platinum right now. Might be more than that, actually. How should I mod my Dread on Ivara? Just, like, mod it how you would mod the Dread, except don't use Shadow Det mods. The Dead Ninja, thank you for the follow. And Troyal, thank you for the follow as well. What do you think those sentient battle mechs will do besides be super cool? Probably kick our asses for a while, and then I'll figure it out and then murder them every time I see them. What do you think those sentient battle mechs... I already read that. Alright, this is, like, relatively... What is this abomination? Satate, what the fuck is this? Texture missing? Is that what's happening here? Basically, Vehek is going to show up. We need to bomb these towers. There are 5 of them. Door opens based on buttons. There's a bomb carrier. I'll be arming the bomb and putting it in there. That's the entirety of this fight. This is way easier than part 2 where we have to actually do the hijack. Let's go with his Radiant Finish Augment plus Exalted Blade, instant kill sentience. What Nova skin are you using? This is the Signy skin, is a Tenno-Gen skin. What's up? I have Serration, Split Chamber, Invasion, Stormbringer, Point Drag, Vital Sense, Hammer Shot, Speed Trigger, my Dread, is that alright? Don't use Hammer Shot. An Elemental is always better than Hammer Shot. Otherwise, yes, very good. Hammer Shot is actually a trap mod. I know we've talked about trap weapons recently on the channel. Hammer Shot is a trap mod because Vital Sense exists. Like, if you do the damage comparisons, like, you get, like, only 27% actual bonus damage from having that little tiny bit of crit damage added. Like, it's only increasing your DPS by, like, just a tiny, tiny little amount. What weapons are trap weapons? Stratovar and the Dark Split Sword are good examples. Basically, trap weapons are any weapon that requires a lot to get, but it's actually just shitty and nothing. Like, the requirement is high and the payoff is nil. What about Hammer Shot on the Amprex? Nope, still wouldn't use it. It's better to use an Elemental. In every case. Unless for some reason you can't use another Elemental, and then I mean, there it is. But, well, then you still have the Shadow Demons that you can use on, like, most Warframes, so it would be better to use that. So still, Hammer Shot is just like, no, just don't do it. Like, trust me, I initially fell for the, like, Hammer Shot meme where that thing is really good, and it's super not good, though. And then I, like, because, like, I did the math, and I was like, oh, this is not even an Elemental work. Which weapons would be best to use Body Count Blood Rush combo on? Any weapon that has 20% or more crit. But you can use it on 15s. I wouldn't use it on 10s, but none of the 10% crit rate weapons are, like, generally very good. Alright, time to kill Hack. This will be very easy. There we go. I don't have points for a 90% LA. How about a critical delay or maybe elemental status mod? Critical delay for the Dread is not very good because its critical is already super high. Element status mod will be good. Also, putting Forma into that is definitely worth it. Hey, Arcane Strike. I'm pretty sure that one's good. Good drop. Would Body Count Blood Rush work on Broken War? Yes. I'm on console. Is there any way I can get a skin that's not the Immortal one? Not right now. Hopefully at some point. They're trying to work it out, but there's like a lot of legal stuff and a bunch of weird shit they have to go through. They want you guys to have the skins. They just need to figure out how to do it. Would it be too much to ask for a hit scan Tonk War equivalent? Yes. I like my rifles and I like my enemies. Recommendations, anyone? I mean, hits... I mean, there's like, no, there's no, there's no hit scan Tonk War equivalent because there just can't be. That is some grossness, Satate. Strike is one of the good ones. I'm pretty sure it is. I have 7 of them. Oh yeah, this one's really good. Very nice one. Still haven't done Nightmare LOR, it's intimidating, but should I stand up? Yes, you should do it, because you get a fucking sick emblem for it. Watch your Galatine is a 10% critical melee, and it's not very good past the mid-game. Which is why I want Galatine Prime. Like, Galatine only makes it into, like, an upper echelon because it's a heavy blade and it can use Cleaving Whirlwind. Like, it's above other weapons a lot on the merit that Cleaving Whirlwind is a mod that exists. Are there any good frames that are easy to mod that would be raid ready? If you have Vauban, Vauban's build is generally very cheap. Basically you're looking for non, heavy duration warframes. Inaros is relatively cheap just because you only really need the range mods and, like, a little bit of duration. The way I have my Inaros is, like, heavy overkill. What Prime would DE have to release to have everybody go crazy over it? Galatine Prime. Please God, no, Levi. Fucking Christ. Solar Reaper, don't burn my dreams like that. Also, we are over 200 people that are watching this. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Milferi and Dead Ninja. If I did not thank you before, thank you for the follows. Does this at least get a D-? Oh boy. What's a D- about this? I don't understand. Fire rate to melee weapons equals attack speed. Yep. Just a weird thing that for some reason is not in proper English. Kogake Prime is the thing I would build 4 times in a row. I would definitely want Kogake Prime. I used to love the Kogake whenever they were movement and also punch and fists. I'm glad Tonkor is a Grenier weapon. A Prime Tonkor would break everything. What about a Tonkor Wraith though? Dual Cleaver's Prime, 0% crit, 100% status? Oh god. Lunaro is Conclave. It is this. We'll play it later. It's kind of like Rocket League. And like Quidditch. And also like Griffball. And the fact that it is a 20-foot long sword with prime reach. Yes, alright. Kogake's my most used weapon, period. Nice. Oh! Sorry, I'm a little yawny today. Alright, Nightmare time. Alright, Tweep, Satate, Tranquility, and Surreal. Wait, Tranquility's also down here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Divine Imp, thank you for the follow. Please give us the Galatine Prime with Necros. I would love that. Edit 3 of the Galatine Prime would come out with Valkyrie or Banshee Prime. That would be nice. Kogake is stylish, yes. With Soma Prime skiing it. Just in general. Do you need on something else, or can I just Pocket Sand Ninja? Pocket Sand Ninja's pretty good. We do need an EV Trinity, though. Nice, Solo. Principal Soup, thank you for the follow. How do you get to be in queue for the raid runs? Usually I let people ask and reserve, in the beginning parts of the stream. Is Mirage good? Yes. Funnest frame, /primary, /secondary, /melee. Funnest? For secondary, it's the Sonic Ore. For melee... For melee, it's probably any glaive, because Astral Twilight is super fun. It's just terrible. For primaries... I mean, the Vacor Heck just fucking feels great to use. It's probably the Vacor Heck for me. Especially since it's got its sound back. Funnest Warframe to use? Oh, what's the Warframe that can do the silliest shit? Probably Mesa. Probably Mesa. Top style. Galatine with nothing but damage and attack speed performs well. Performs alright. Friendly Dude and... Elian? I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. Thank you for the follows. Jack Attack or Fragor Prime. Jack Attack for range and low-ish levels. Fragor Prime if you need to hit them hard and kill them now. Galatine Prime never releasing. Instead we're getting quad Galatine Prime. I take a Grand Prime, imagine that attack speed on a primed Heavy Blade. It'd be pretty nice. Grand Prime would be cool too, probably. Alright, we do need an EV Trinity. Later, Arctic. See you next time, man. Akira. Cronus Prime. I think the Docker Prime is actually in as what the Cronus Prime would have been, so I doubt we're getting that. You'll probably be fine, Sadate. Oh wait, nope, Tranquility already did it. Which Warframe is best at face tanking everything and anything without using an immortality ability? Well, what do you mean by an immortality ability? Like an ability where they cannot be damaged? Because without using any abilities, it's at Naros. Like, without using an immortality type ability, which I guess is we're gonna exclude that down to Wukong and Valkyr. I think the highest EHP Warframe is Chroma, potentially. It should be Chroma. Ever watch Fooly Cooly? Just watched it last week, it's pretty good. Yeah, Fooly Cooly's fantastic. That's one of the classics. Think we'll get a twin hack? I don't think so, but I do hope so. Prime Fury is going on my Galatine the second I get it. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Dragon Icona Prime because it's salt-inducing. Yeah, Fooly Cooly's fantastic, build. Alright, Inaros, sure, Rhino, why not? Trinity and Nova. Okay. This should be easy. Yep, exactly, Aces. Opinions on Samurai Champloo. It's fun. I don't think I've seen every episode of that, though. Yeah, that's a fun one. Watching the Seven Deadly Sins right now, it's great. Fan story was sad. I've actually not watched Seven Deadly Sins. It's on my list of things that I will eventually watch whenever I have time. But, time is not a thing I have, really, right now. I slept like maybe a total of 9 hours in the last 3 days. Six of those were before this stream. So I've done regular LOR around 10x, but I'm too scared to screwing up to try Nightmare. Is really that much more difficult, or should I just not? You should just do it. If you're good at regular LOR, then you should just do it. Like, just plan for it, and then you'll be fine. If you plan for it and do everything that you should be doing, then, like, there's not a reason it will go poorly. You need to re-release Prime accessories. I want that Targus Prime, Edo Prime, Fear Prime. Apparently Targus Prime is going to be in the next Unvaulting. Apparently. Best anime so far this year. Bokudake, Namachi. Yeah. The Town Without Me is probably the best one of this year so far. Although, there's some good shit coming out this season. It's not over yet, though, so I'm going to reserve judgment. Man, every time we talk about this stuff on stream, it makes me want to start, like, a video series where I, like, talk about anime. But I don't know how people would like that, or if people would like that at all. I don't know. Seems like you guys have been enjoying the E3 videos, though. What are your opinions on the Voltace? It is pretty good. I want Telos Voltace. Ah, this is the reason for Rhino. I suspected as much. Good job, Tweep. New Berserk anime on July 1st. Yeah, I need to see that. That's going to need to be watched for sure. I'd like to say you were quickly becoming one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate being able to be AFK for like an hour and you're still here, and I get back and I can continue to enjoy that awesome live content. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Yeah, usually whenever I stream, I think it's like really valuable to go for a while. So like, I'm not just here for like tiny spurts. Right, I forgot that it's a nuke. Forgot that it is a super huge nuke. I should have remembered that and not done that. I just treated that like regular LOR. I really shouldn't have. There are YouTubers who talk about anime exclusively. I say keep it on stream. Reasonable. I kind of like don't want to be like a YouTuber that only does one thing though. I would like to have a lot of things. Like only doing Warframe is not like reasonable. And, like I don't only do Warframe right now, but like it's a lot of my content. And I want it to continue to be a lot because I like this game a lot. But other stuff also has to exist. Just for the purposes of me not going insane a lot of the time. Trinity really needs her angel skin, please, Tenogen. Yeah, an angel skin for Trinity just makes sense. Are you going to be covering Titanfall? Maybe. Do all the things, YouTube endgame doesn't consist of one game. Yep. What about Overwatch? A bit oversaturated right now, but I think it would be more popular than anime. I mean, there's not a lot I can add to Overwatch. Like, all the... Like, what am I gonna do with Overwatch? I think that's more of a stream game. Like, I could explain how you're supposed to play characters that I know how to play, but that doesn't really seem that valuable. The game does a reasonable job of doing that already, and the game is very simple. Why'd I drop that? Why am I dumb? Thank you, Nova. Not being able to immediately pick that back up is really shitty. Warframe is probably the best third-person game I've played in a while. Yeah, I think it's the best third-person game I've ever played, period. Say I would love to watch your opinions on anime. Cool. Seems like you guys are enjoying the E3 stuff, so I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know, like, what, like, people will enjoy. I don't know. Like, if I were to start doing anime videos, I wouldn't do, like, a huge amount. I would probably do, like, one video, like, per season of anime. Maybe two. Like, one at the beginning, one at the end. And, like, a season of anime is, like, every, like, month and a half. So it wouldn't become, like, a big thing. It would just be a thing that I also do. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, hey, now the channel has a bunch of anime shit on it. It's like, no. Now anime is also a thing that happens. Now I have punch through on this thing. They need to fix this shit. There we go. There it is. I say I would love to watch your opinions on anime. Does anyone think it's kind of dark how Talrigor says... How do you ever get that hammer in that suit? 1 second. Sorry, I've got to hack this. So what was your favorite thing from E3, since those videos are kind of long? Generally, Scalebound. I'm at the wrong door. I forgot that door is the one that's bugged that opens up as long as you don't press the buttons. Which I don't think I've ever explained. Usually because it's near impossible to keep everyone from pressing the buttons. Make a new channel for random games / anime. No. Oh god, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Didn't have enough energy. I might make a new channel for it if my channel was ever only focused on Warframe. Like, a lot of Warframe videos come out, but it's never been that way. Also, that's, like, not a smart thing to do in general. Like, just on YouTube. Like, unless you're, like, an enormous channel, that's not, like, smart at all. When you say Targus Prime is getting unvaulted, how does that mean it will be obtainable by means other than platinum or real-world money? It will only be available with real-world money. So it will not be available any other way. It'll just be, like, in the unvaulting. First time will become a vlog channel. I also will not become a vlog channel. Being a channel that only does one thing does not interest me. Like, I never want to do only one thing. It's why I've, like, been trying to have, like, also an LP usually running. Like, right now it's Dark Souls, which will be finishing up this week. And then I'm planning on doing Dark Sector, because I think that would be valuable, because it's relevant to Warframe. That will probably be more around TennoCon. Wouldn't like you to do vids about anime, because personally I think your taste in anime isn't very good, but that might just be my taste is vastly different. That's fine. Alright, are we gonna hack this? Like, what's happening here? I'm at 8% stability, so I'm going to die whenever I drop this. Maybe more free-to-play games? Yep, I've been thinking about that as well. Or just MMOs in general, I think I've been thinking about mostly. I might do something with Elder Scrolls Online, as I said in the Bethesda E3 video. Like, possibly going back to that. I've wanted to try Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Alright, we didn't hack fast enough. I was just shot until my stability was lowered all the way. Play a co-op game, like with Jacob and Brian. Other friends you have? Yep. I'm planning to do something with a game that I won't talk about because I don't want to promise something that might not happen. But I need to set up a room for it because it is couch co-op only. Like, I literally will have to have a different room in my house set up for it. But I want to do that. Do you have Dark Sector already? Yep. Love to see more Hitman videos. There will most likely be new Hitman videos. I think I'm going to do something with the other episodes of that come out. I didn't do the most recent of the hits because there's like been a bunch of E3 stuff going on, which is the reason I didn't get to it. Like, I didn't even play it. I've only heard about it. And obviously I've missed that elusive target, which is unfortunate. I love an ESO review of some kind. I can't tell how good it is from the trailers, etc. Yeah, whenever I played the beta, it wasn't very good, which is why I ended up not getting it. But it seems like it's gotten a lot better. I'd like to watch you play some MMORPGs. I've considered getting back into Terra in, like, some capacity. And I have, like, 1 Terra video on the channel. Actually, wait, no, it might be multiple. I might have, like, 3. That game's good. Brozime has bought every game ever created. I wish. Play Borderlands 3 when it drops. Would love to see you on that. I will most likely do that. The Borderlands games are similar enough to Warframe that I think that would actually be, like, pretty interesting. I knew that was going to happen. What's the key for moving the camera from side to side instead of the center? For me, it's C, but I think it defaults to G. Hello, Harry. Is it weird that I want to see you play Persona 3 or 4? It is not weird. There will be a Persona 5 LP, but I think 3 and 4 might be too old and those LPs would be too long. I want to do 5, though. 5 might be a stream game, I don't know. It's really hard to determine. I'll probably play like a little bit of the beginning of that game and then try and determine where it would fit. Because, like, if I do Persona 5 as a series, it will require a lot of editing. Because I'm not gonna, like, make you guys watch me grind out shit. Like, just like in Dark Souls, if I go and grind stuff out, then I'm not showing any of that garbage. Because no one wants to, like, watch people grind unless it's the Game Grumps, apparently. Which, like, whatever, I guess. To each their own. I don't like that shit that they do, though. Like a 10-minute video that is no progress. I hate it when videos are, like, literally no progress. And that's the thing about LPs that I like to keep, is that, like, there has to be progress made. Division is pissing off a lot of people, including myself. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that game. Did you enjoy Battleborn at all? I feel like it's a very underrated game. I did not play Battleborn. It doesn't have enough of a player base for me to buy that game, though. Like, it didn't do well on release, and there's not a lot of people playing it, so I'm not going to play it either. Because it's not really my kind of game anyway. I'm not huge on MOBAs. Like, I've played them before. I ran out of energy. Like, I'm okay with MOBAs, but, like, I need a full team on a MOBA or else I just can't have any fun with it. Because, like, whenever I play games, I play to win. I feel like most of your Twitch viewers are down for any and all content you make. It's the YouTube subs that are mostly here for Warframe. That's fair. Although, like, I don't know. There's, like, a weird disparity there, I think, in that, like, you guys that are here are probably more, I don't know. I don't know. Like, YouTube is really weird, and it's a little scattershot, I think. Fuck you, that manic, fuck you. First game I've seen that's bombed so hard. Oh yeah, Battleborn super bombed. I understand people not want to show people grinding in souls after beating the game 7 times with one character that is now level 400. I want to watch other people grind. I've done it enough already. Yeah. I don't like to show grinding. It's like story stuff or like things that are relevant to my progression in the game. And like obviously like all bosses and like new content like going through a game is what I like to show. But like obviously if I have to fight a boss 19 times, generally in like an LP like format, like usually I don't have to fight a boss 19 times, usually it's not that big a deal, but like I will cut at least 17 of those, like not at least 16 of those would be cut, because it's not like fun to watch someone fight the same exact boss and get blown the fuck out over and over and over and over and over. At least I don't think that's fun. I don't find that to be fun at all. Like unless you're like DSP and like your hook is that you're an irrational idiot. Which I don't actually think he is. I feel like he has to be hamming it up. Like, there's no way, right? No one could actually be that person. The Tate left the squad. That's bad news. Do you play Pokemon games? Yeah. I think those are some of the games that would LP the worst, though. Because they're super fucking easy and have, like, no depth to the gameplay whatsoever. What are you doing? I'm using my most powerful attack every turn, because that's how Pokemon games work, except in PvP. JSE getting torn up by Sans was fun to watch. You lose to a boss more than 10 times, you make a montage and just put the clip of you dying. Yeah, I mean, like, occasionally that's appropriate. That's like an extreme amount of deaths, though. Like, if I die to a boss like 7 times, I don't think it's worth a montage. Basically, this means that I needed to pay the fuck attention whenever I was playing. Who is DSP and what does he do? He is bad at video games on the internet. That's his hook. He's a YouTube channel. He's infamous for being terrible at video games and then complaining that the games are bad. That's like the hook of his channel. I don't get it, honestly. I don't get it at all. I'm good. Why is Lunaro's down there? DSP is that guy? I believe that since the incident. Please God, no. I feel like DSP is a hit for the kids, literally, yeah. Like, I don't know. There's like a bunch of like YouTubers that I guess are like a hit for the kids, and I think that PewDiePie is that, but like PewDiePie is also not that. I think for PewDiePie it's like his nature as a person, and he's not like actively like terrible at video games or anything. And like he's actually just like trying to do this stuff, and like he's like a respectable person. Even though like I don't like much care for his videos. But like the way DSP does things is just like unwatchable to me. I don't think it's the same kind of for the kids. Like it's for like angsty teens. This is what like DSP is for. They just want to watch someone fail, and I don't fucking get it. You don't know what DSP is? Lucky you. Yep, don't know what you mean. Alright, the top, it's that one. Alright, there we go. There's only 4 of us remaining. We should be okay. I hope. This is gonna be, like, really key to get these buttons correct, because I'm driving. Even, well... Surreal should really be driving. Lunaros is a really good driver. Like watching Hearthstone videos. Yeah, I have a couple Hearthstone videos on the channel. They were completely wrongfully blames the games for his screw-ups. There's times when his clickers are just genuinely funny, especially if he's fucking up in a funny way. Eh. Alright, awesome. Alright, so Surreal knows how to drive, so we are saved. I watch PewDiePie, Minecraft LPs, Leafy Keemstar, then DSP. Saute the EV here. I think Tranquility is. All right. I'll handle the hacking of these panels to open the doors. Imagine if they buffed Ember's damage to scale per enemies. Shouldn't be OP with that. I don't think she'd be OP. Okay, good, it's passed. That spot is really shitty for the weapons I usually bring. There we go. That was the other Lunaros. Okay, alright, good. Still have EV, that's good news. How did you do that thing with Nova? Which thing? Oh, that's my 5. If you have not done Second Dream, I would encourage you to do that quest. That's the end of the section. Alright. It's on the turn now. I'm taking care of G3. If you run a team of 3 Slow Nova and a Saren for T4D, why would I do that? Nova's 4 doesn't stack. Get rid of all of these enemies. Eliminate. God damn it. Fuck my life. Couldn't roll out of the stumble. That nullifiers that you can't see are the worst. Alright. Cosmic Ethanol, Tricky Hunter, and Fleet Black Ninja, I think it follows. God damn it. I needed to help Surreal. I mostly cleared them, but I need help. I was gonna say don't res me, but alright. Didn't matter. What are the best weapons frames to have for someone who is looking into doing endgame content but is not in a position to actively form their arsenal? The regular Heck, the Vacor Merilock, Skindo Prime doesn't actually need Forma, so that one's really solid as well. Is it passed? Looks like it's passed. Yeah, it's at the door. Goodbye. Alright, hardest part of Nightmare is over. We're 1 down, so pretty good. There we go. Feel very few melees actually need Forma. Oh yeah, it's an incredibly low amount. Any idea when the Forma/Master update will hit for consoles? It should be the next update you guys get. Console exclusives lead to competition. Competition leads to better games for the gamers. Simple as that. That is usually how it works. Also, sorry I wasn't really responding there. I had to focus in on that because that's very difficult. Do you think I can find Maiming Strike for 135 flat? Probably.
Hello.
It's not a very useful mod, though. Lifeless is so big it clips through the walls. Oh, yeah. Door into the big room was very close. I barely shot the mine before someone shoved it through. Ah, yeah. Okay, now for the easy part of this. We still have an EV, and this is just, like, there's an Lunaros here. This should be fine. EV, do your thing. Everybody else is on button duty. I'm obviously bombing the shit. Wait for everyone to get here. Everyone is here. We should be fine. I'm gonna assume we're fine. Should end up come with the bless hotfix. Should have, or it should rather. Like it should, like right now, currently. Go. Fuck these Yaka. Also, we lost our other Chorus projection, I think. I don't play Trins, so I don't know if consoles even have the hotfix yet. I don't think they've gotten the update for it. For their Trin to be fixed. Because people keep complaining that their Trinity's not fixed yet on console. So maybe that is fixed, but I'm pretty sure it's not yet. Should be soon, I hope. I'm gonna lose a lot of stability doing this, but that's fine. I'm gonna get fucking wounded over here. Let me out of this hell. Ow. That was painful. Alright, that, this one. For any other big shit, bomb. There we go. I'm gonna have it drop from JV. See you later. Later, Llewellyn. Sorry. These games make it so you can't play all the games you want unless you have a particular console. That sucks, though. I want to play all the games. Well, yeah, everybody wants to play all of the games. Unfortunately, business is a little eh. I have a question about the mastery/form update, but I'll wait till Nightmare's finished. Thank you, Size. Just have to stab them the right way. God damn it. I dropped the bomb. It's worth noting that for these doors, you can just follow the cord out of the door directly to the button. It's color-coded, and there's a symbol on it that correlates to the entire thing. Alright, there we go. That stability is really low. There we go. Black hexagonal wires. There we go, it's already open. There we go. Okay. And there's our ending cutscene. It's a nice looking rhino. I understand that here. There actually are real plushies. Who asked this though? Yeah, Dark Wolf, there is actually an Excalibur plushie that you can buy. It is available. Hey, Arcane Barrier. I remember that one being okay. Not great, but okay. Okay, Arcane Barrier. I don't remember what that one does. I have 5 of them. 2% chance to instantly restore all shields. Yeah, that one's not terrible. That one's pretty alright. Does the update only work on weapons left warframes after you use a forma on them? Nope, they work all the time, constantly. Then I have a new Evolve on Valkyrie and Vacor Hector level, and I final forma Vacor Marlife level, and I kinda don't want to do it until the update hits, unless it doesn't work on new items, in which case waiting is a waste of time. It does work on new items. Was I wrong in that raid for learning purposes? It was just buttons. Tweep, if you don't know like what buttons or where the consoles are for like hacking and stuff, just follow the wires. Like they come out of the door and go directly to the buttons. And they're color coded, and the little panel that's on the buttons and on the towers has the Grineer number that it is. That's the hardest part to memorize, is that last part though, Tweep, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, BX Kid. That's usually because if people's favorite Warframe is a bad one, and then they see ones that are good, some people are idiots and call for a nerf instead of a buff to their frame that's shitty. Even if the power level of the game is at the level of that other Warframe. What's the best primary weapon for Volt Prime? I mean, critical weapon for sure, because of the way his 3 works. Soma Prime is a good standby for Volt. Notice after you said it, then we have one more button, so I didn't get a chance to see it. Plushie ship decoration, calling it now, next fashion frame, ship update, plushie collection, sounds so much better than Noggles. I like Noggles. Also, plushies would be really hard to place. Is Whipping Wounds good? Yes. Freya 4-3 is pretty fucky. I do not remember which one that is, Metacon. I play the waiting game. Another question, does it just give you the mod points immediately, raise the item to your MR level? No, it gives you the mod points, but does not level the weapon. Disabled Seagull, thank you for the follow. Hello, Seagull. Welcome. Alright, so now let's move on to JV. I'm gonna use Excal today, I think. Barrier. I wanna use the Soma. No, I wanna use that. Yes, that's for damn sure. And this is correct. This is correct. I think the best reason for Pressure Point, like leveling that, might be for the Exalted weapons. Like Valkyrie's Claws and Exhal's 4. 45% more damage is quite a lot for them. What do you use Weeping Wounds on? I occasionally use it on the Nakana Prime. If a Valkyrie statue released, would you buy it? It's going to be at TennoCon, and I'm going to buy it. Yes, indeed, Seagull. Been laying with the Amperex, and it looks like it's going to need 2 to 3 Forma. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Amperex is very Forma hungry. What's the best place to level your Arcwing? I literally can't complete the Jordas Precept. Oh. You have to have someone else level you on Ophelia, I believe is the node. Basically, you sit underwater while someone else is not underwater, and they kill the enemies that are actually worth good experience while in sharing range with you. But yeah. That's you're really looking forward to that raid. I'm not looking forward to JB because both Shade and Jacob are not here. What would your build look like? For what? Is Excalibur Prime the strongest Prime? None of the Primes are the strongest Prime. I mean, I guess it would be Loki Prime, I guess, because he's the S-rank Prime. What do you want me for JV? I'm usually outside just hitting the button. I mean, like, being on outside is fine. There's not really frame requirements for JV in the traditional sense. It's nice to have an Oberon on inside because he can keep the Arcwings more alive than normal. Aquix and Adcel, thank you for the follows. Here's a Valkyrie statue and TennoCon. Shit, I should have bought tickets for that. Yep, that's where it's going to be first available, and I'm going to have one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really wish that they would let you swap over, but unfortunately, the deals were not signed that way. J. Ragenzol, thank you for the follow. Strongest looking? Well, this isn't how XL Prime usually looks. The strongest looking Warframe is probably Rhino Prime. Also, thank you, BX Kid. Yeah. I need to switch to my Elytron. The Itzel doesn't really cut it for me in this. Like, it's fine, but the teleport's not super useful. Like, I'm pretty much just looking for health in JV. Cool, thank you for the follow. Warframe, do you find better, Nezha or Equinox? Nezha, I guess. And that's really a choice between, like, an okay Warframe and one that is too niche. How about that? Frost Rhino is one of the best looking helmets. That's fine. Thank you, Phase Walker. Could we please get a Power Ranger frame? It's on Pluto, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, it is. Okay, Llewellyn dropped out of this raid, so we actually have an open spot in JV now. So how is nothing leaked on the acquisition of Excel Umbra from China? Because the acquisition for China was to buy it. Why would you build Loki for power strength? You never do. There's no reason to do so. Okay, so let me get on the bottom. Sweep, Tranquility, Satate, Surreal. Then Vicious and Mega Man. And then Vicious, do I already have you added? Vicious 0? I believe this is correct. Have you seen / what do you think about the new operator cosmetic things? I have seen them. They're fine. I like the way my operator is now more than any of the new cosmetics though, unfortunately. Like a Wing and Michael, thank you for the follows. Alright. The damage on Raidin disarm is great. Can you show your Bulb on build, please? I just got him. If you do exclamation build builds in the chat, it will take you to my playlist of builds. Can't afford JV since I don't have enough plastids. What? And then it was Asus, I think I saw. Yeah, Asus, I think I saw in the chat that wanted to join in on this. I think I have you added, Asus. Her name might not be Asus in game, but I think I have you added. Why on earth they have a loadout menu thing not long enough for names plus levels of stuff? Yep. Yeah. No fucking idea why, Tweep. Jacob is doing Father's Day stuff even though it's not Father's Day. And as for Shade, I don't know. He hasn't been around in a while. Go for it, Facer. Oh, okay, you're just not online. I took off most of the suit because I didn't like how it looked compared to the suit. Yeah. Quality of life stuff would be nice. I'm curious, how did you get your loadouts to appear side by side? Do you need to have enough of them? Oh, that's a UI change that they made a little while ago. Hey, welcome back, Royer. I haven't seen you in a while. Nightbot permaban Shade? How? He's a mod. Does he need to be unbanned? No, he's not banned. Actually updated video on void tears and void projections, although I misunderstood them explaining it on DevStream. Shade's not banned. I did not ban Shade. Shade banned himself. Was this the one you recommended to start with? Was what one? No, LOR is the one you wanted to start with. That one that we just did. Only not Nightmare. The one before that, actually. Levi's not banned. We should start a petition to DE for allowing other cross-platform matchmaking or account transferring after we get dedicated servers on all platforms, though. Could be a little while. Oh, okay. Levi's got banned on Jacob's channel for 5 seconds. Nice. Alright, Asus, are you in here? Oh, who are we missing? Tweep, Tranquility, Satate, Surreal, we're missing Mega Man. And then Asus will be here as well. Then Asus, are you online yet? Need DE to allow add-ons like in WoW. Holy shit, let us do the quality of life improvements. The problem with that is that it might allow for cheating to happen, and that's something they definitely want to avoid. Waiting for you to finish the raids, like. Oh, mittens. On a couple of why would you use videos, you judge the weapons in a certain frame without having the appropriate build with a no forma. Why does everyone think you have to have forma? Also, what do you mean, like, the appropriate build? It's an appropriate build on no forma. Like, weapons that absolutely need forma and then they become worth it, get forma and why would you uses. But, like, if a frame doesn't need forma, and if you forma it, it's not really going to change anything, then it's not going to get forma. Trying to get the same 4 Arcwing mods for 6 months. B releases more Arcwings. Would you ever do a why would you use for Arcwing stuffs? A why would you use for Arcwing stuff? Maybe. If I was gonna do that, I think I might do that all at once, but I kind of already have that done with the full review stuff. Oh, IGN is Rarzi. I think Mega Man is not coming, so somebody else can take his place if they would like to. Rarzi. There we go. Frames and weapons always suck. Okay, ones need forma. Great ones don't, but can become awesome with forma. Yep. And sometimes even weapons that are really good don't get that much better with forma. Like the Vacor Merlock, for example. Like, the Vacor Merlock gets better with forma, but it doesn't get that much better. It still does the really great things about the Vacor Merlock with, like, almost no forma whatsoever. Meanwhile, the Lex, like, is fine without forma, but when you add forma to it, it becomes the highest damage secondary in the game. Need 2-on-3. So for instance, the Burst in Prime, it's okay without forma, with forma. God, it's actually, like, you don't really need forma for that thing to do the best thing about the Burst in Prime. Because the best thing about the Burst in Prime is that fucking augment, because it means that you can just burn fucking nullifier shields instantly. It's so good. I'd be down for JV, but I've never done it before, only watched vids on it. Max Darkwing here, though. I just invited 2-on-3, so unfortunately we are full now. Still at BMs. Are you saying the Tonkor doesn't need forma? Yes, it does not need forma. To be a really great weapon, it does not need any forma whatsoever. It gets a lot better whenever you add forma to it. The Tonkor doesn't need forma. That's for damn sure. Do you play with mouse and keyboard? Yes. Are prime mods a necessity, or are they more for quality of life in endgame? It depends. For certain builds you need them, but in a lot of cases it's just for, like, endgame stuff, like, just, like, going super far. Do you have Lightning Dash already? I do not. Oh, wait. We lost a 2-1-3. Alright, I reinvited 2-3, and then I will be right back. Really need forma for endgame builds, and even then it's not a big deal. Yep, in most cases. There are certain builds that you kind of need forma to pull off. Only a couple, though. One of them is EV Trinity. Pull it off right, you kind of need forma. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Sorry about that. Also, I saw a question before I left that was, if I play any other game. Yes, I play a large variety of games. Alright, let's see what everyone's using. Rhino, Excal, Ember, Excal, Necros, Nova, Trinity. This is fine. And I have to reopen this. It's loading on a Centaur or Elytron. Okay. So we have to decide who's on inside team. Who knows the inside area? Or has at least seen it? Only weapons that come with no polarities as standard actually require Forma to be good. In a lot of cases, those are like... Yeah, in a lot of cases. But also in the case that I'm specifically thinking of, it's a weapon that needs a lot of Forma to be really good, and the difference is enormous, which is the Amprex. Do Murloc or Lex Prime with ideal builds? There you would situationally switch between the two of them. The one I find better for most situations is the Lex. But it really depends on what you're doing. Elusive targets would be the way to go for Hitman, Zyme, and Mom. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do, like, for Hitman, I'll probably do, like, the next couple, like, main missions, and, that come out. And also elusive targets when I can. Let's get back in Dark Souls 1 over the past couple of days. Who had the memories? Nice. I have no idea how to do this raid. Okay. Is the healer Arcwing gonna make Oberon useless in JV? Most likely. Emprex with 8 Forma. Good actual lord, I can only imagine. Please Forma the Mark 1 Braden. Is Lex Prime worth without Forma? Yeah, but without Forma, you should just get the Vacor Murloc. That is worth. Like, it's worth using. It's still up there, but minus its Forma, you're not getting the really good shit about the Lex Prime, which is, like, insane crit damage. Loved his last elusive target. Enemy. Who are you? Slams the guy with a shovel. I'm nobody. But weapons like the Tonkor and Amprex aren't OP because they come with no polarities and eat Forma like no tomorrow. Yep. Although the Tonkor is significantly better than the Amprex whenever it's on no Forma. I think Impact is better than what people give it credit for. That depends on what you mean. Like, Impact is the second best, like, physical damage type. If that's what you're trying to say, then that's definitely true. What was your favorite E3 conference? I like Sony, minimal bullshit, and lots of just showing the games. For the exact same reason, I also liked Sony's. Although, the gameplay I was most excited to see was Scalebound, which was Microsoft's thing. But overall, like, presentation-wise, Sony's was, like, OP. Like, busted. I think Microsoft probably would have done a lot better if they had gotten Automata on theirs, though. Because fucking Automata looks so good. I want to play that so goddamn bad. PBBF Luke, thank you for the follow. And Soldier Guy, thank you for the follow as well. Soma versus the Amprex. The Soma Prime is better. But if we're just talking about the regular versions, the Amprex ends up being better with Forma. Okay, so who's going in with me into the insides? How could you even use fucking 18 Forma wield? Okay. Lex Prime versus... That's not comparable things. I mean, I suppose Valkyr. Ugh. Microsoft was amateur at best. Their conference felt like there were no games in it, but there was a decent amount. I feel like presentation-wise is pretty weak. I have a question about Excal builds. I like your build, but added Transfortitude and considering Blind Rage. Thoughts? That's reasonable. I use energy conversion instead of fortitude because his 2 utilizes duration, and that's very important. Considering blind rage, though, just use energy conversion. Yeah, 213 you can come into. We need one other, though. What is the best / most OP Warframe and weapon in the game? Weapon? Probably the Tonkor. Mostly because of its MR rank. Warframe, probably Loki. Because he trivializes most of the game, like a huge portion. Is Lux Prime good? It's arguably the best secondary weapon in the game. I think it is. Oop. Have you ever seen fan art of what Valkyrie Prime could be? Yes. Some of them are pretty good. EA's conference made me want to strangle a baby. I had a good time making fun of EA's press conference for all of the sports ball. Mastery 22, you can get that and get what? Best primaries? I would direct you to my most recent primary review video. What do you think of the Xbox One's? I think Xbox One's conference convinced me that I'll never need an Xbox One and that I have a PC. Genside, if you don't have any takers, let me switch frames. Okay. Alright, so Surreal and 213 are on inside team with me. Oh yeah, yeah, Groyer. Oh. Oh. God. Like, they were off to such a good start and they ruined it immediately. It's like, god damn it. Is Nikana Prime good? Yes, it's a very good melee weapon. I find the Marilyn, due to the Syndicate proc, more useful. Yep, there are a lot of situations, and especially if you have very low healing on your Warframe, that the Vacor Murloc will be better than Lex Prime, which is why the Vacor Murloc is number 2 and the Lex Prime is number 1 for me. When will the next conference review be up? Probably tomorrow morning. I hope that's the case. It depends on how long it takes to upload and if I have to deal with any copyright stuff. Because if I do, then it will take longer. I'm fine nuclear. Serial is just switching up, so I'm waiting. Actually, I should be in Aros. If we're going with, like, new inside team, then I should really be in Aros for safety purposes. Also, I can't use the static ore, I just realized, because it will make the stream super fuzz. I actually need... I can bring Helios to scan some stuff, maybe. I'm not sure if I have everything scanned or not. All set? Awesome. Alright, here we go. I said it was going to be Soma Prime, Lex Prime, Nikana Prime, and Carrier Prime. That's pretty good. I'm excited for the new star chart. It seems like it could be very, very good. I'm searching through your profile, and apparently you do not seem to have Exilita Prime. Yep, still missing it. I'm waiting for the price to go down, then I'm just going to buy it. Does conversion add 50% to all slashes, or just the next slash? Are we talking about his 4? Because if we're talking about his 4, it just adds to his 4. Like, the entirety of his 4 is made better. The damage of the weapon, everything, for the entire time that you have your blade out. For slash dash, it will affect 1 slash. For his 3, it will affect 1 cast. Energy conversion is best for channeling abilities. Okay, so at the outset of this raid, you're an Arcwing. Which is why most people don't even attempt this raid, is because Arcwing. This is a generator for a spore. Do not shoot these. This is a wall that needs to go in. These are esophages. Shoot the esophages, always, to put them into the wall, and then you can melee the spore without doing damage to it. Put it into the wall and blow it up. There's one more on the other side of this before we will have to do a different part. That space checkerboard, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a loading in bug. That is unfortunate. Probably won't be fixed for a while because it's JV. Alright, this is blown up, and then we move on to vents. Vents is relatively easy. Whenever you come across a button, just start doing it. I will usually take the ones in the last part here, because I hit these two at the same time. but general practice is just to start shooting at the first one you see. They have to keep getting shot constantly, and then when you have all 4 of them, or however many there are in an area, that's when it will open up. When it's blue, that's when you know you've succeeded. Yeah, I will usually take the final one, but just in general rule, just take the first one you see. And if someone else is already doing it, move on. Like, if anyone is going to move on to the last one, it should be whoever party leader is. There we go. Oh, fuck you, SOH. Alright. Final room. There we are. Alright, that opens this bottom part here. Back to this area we've already seen. And we need another bomb, and we need to take it and put it into that thing that we just opened up. They say when the new frame is coming out. It's going to be in War Within, which is going to be in early next month. Apparently the new Arcwing is going to be in that as well. Alright, destroyed all this infested goo. Now we head up through these vents. If you're in a Elytron, dropping some threes in here is good for clearing out the esophages and making it easier for your team to get up here. Alright, now we got more walls. This first one is like just a freebie to let you know that you have to do this, basically. The Imperator Vandal is expensive to buy. Oh yeah, the Imperator Vandal is super expensive. It's really hard to farm, which is why it's so expensive. It used to not be tradable until recently too, so a lot of people sold their parts, or at least some people. Okay, so those green things, you can fly through them, and they turn off for 3 seconds at a time. You need to get the spore through all 3 gates without it dying, which is harder than it seems in some scenarios. Except Arsenex Mist gets Tellurium. Let the Arcwing... was it the rail patch? Might be right about that. I don't remember. It's coming in one of these little next 2 updates. Alright, somebody has to turn this one off by hitting the buttons on the other side. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and we're through all 3 of these gates. This ends part 1. Alright, doors open and everybody in. You do PvP, yep. After the raids we will be doing some of the Lunaro PvP. Regular Conclave I don't do because it's bad. I'll farm the living shit out of the next threat. Need the cores, and getting the Imperator Vandal on a spare set would be sweet. Okay, so next part, in the top left you can see my armor integrity. That is restored with the anti-serum injector. You will get anti-serum injector usage things out of enemies. If you do not have that, you do the first part of the raid and then come here to farm for the parts for it. So that's what you do in that case. In this case, I think I'm almost certain we have enough people that have the anti-serum injector that will not be necessary. The green drops are the parts if you do need them. The boxes are the charges for it. As you can see, I have 2 charges. Using one of them would restore my armor to full. It's very useful in that way. Flesh has slash procs, which do percentile damage if recall, and everything is flesh. Everything is... I can explain that later. Basically, slash procs do finisher damage, which goes through all forms of defense. Directly affecting health. Which makes it quite good. Okay, so, these are the vaporizers. You charge these up, this uncovers... Here we go. Then that lets you open this door here, which heads up into the actual part. That part back there is if you don't have injectors. then you can farm for the parts for it. You need 600 total, I believe, to create the injector, which is actually not that much because they drop in bundles of like 20. Okay, so for this part, these vaporizers, you fill all 3 of these up around this room to uncover those terminals. Once you've done that, these lights will turn green and you hack the main console to start the decryption, and then you have to keep all of these active. As you can see, activating that one, that's now green. Oh, that one turned red. Having a Necros for this part is actually really good, because you can get more of these faster and more consistently in a lot of the time. Like specifically for this part, and also actually all of the parts really, on whenever you're inside, having a Necros is actually really good, except for the final puzzles, because then it's just not necessary. Alright, that's opened up, so hacking this now. Alright, there we go, that's decrypting now. Also, that's, if you're bad at hacking, that's the best place in the game to have a cipher. And then basically you just need to keep these things full, and at the top you'll see your decryption. Low, high, and medium performance is based on how full these things are. With keeping these other terminals uncovered, you want to have all the terminals uncovered at all times, as opposed to like one that we have right now. Also, the armor percentile, like the integrity, is not based on your Warframe's armor. So like having a Warframe with more armor doesn't actually matter here. If you had a Warframe with no armor, it also like wouldn't do anything. It's just a thing that ticks down to it doing a bunch of damage to you, although it does actually lower your armor. So Warframes that use armor to tank like Chroma are very, very bad here. Like Chroma is really bad at this, because he will become super squish once he hits 0, like so squish, because his 3 will actively not do anything for his armor at that point, I believe. Alright, something in chat might be better. In-game. Messed up, I don't have my injector. We need a new inside guide, don't we? Not necessarily. We'll go with you going inside right now. We should be okay. Should be kind of fine. That's really unfortunate because it's a lot better to have an injector, but we should be moderately okay. I'm just gonna have to work a lot harder at it, which is fine, I guess. Alright, high performance. Since the healer Arcwing is coming out, is it worth it to try and copy Shade's Oberon build? Do not put those Forma into Oberon until we know what that Arcwing is. We don't have a preview of its abilities or anything yet. So, like, don't bother with it. I need to charge this up. Okay. How good are you in this game from 1 out of 10? I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably 10, honestly. But like more reasonably, I guess 9. Depends on the day, really. Whenever I'm streaming, I'm like probably a solid 7. But if I'm actually trying to play this game, it's like impossible to stop me. And his skill score is 30. Unicorn Commando, thank you for the follow. And Bug Gamer and Justin, thank you for the follow as well. Healer Arcwing looks like it has space speakers. I think it does look like what they described with like the folded angel wings. It's gonna look very good flying around in that as Trinity, which I imagine will happen quite often. Thank you, Renat. Actually, I'm gonna use one of those to like rebuff my armor. There we go. Portal and Raptures, think of the follows. Only the host needs the key for raids, right? Yes. There we go. Bitty peeps were looking at Overwatch when they made the healer wing design. Maybe? I mean, pretty much fucking everyone is playing Overwatch right now. Oh wait, no. I think the healer design has been around like longer than, well, maybe not longer than Overwatch has been known. I don't know. That's hard to say. I think the healer design has like been around longer than Overwatch has been released, at the very least. In fact, I'm almost certain of that. Because that's like old concept art that they showed. I think the actual Arcwing is more done. How we get that Arcwing is going to be interesting. I hope it's fucking Clan Tech. D was Merciful Lucio, and I know what Healer Arcwing will be. Basically the same thing they went for a Banshee Deluxe skin. The new Arcwing? I don't think that's true. The Holy Angel Wings. Trinity is a Mercy ripoff. That fucking tiny Kappa. The littlest Kappa. Alright, almost done with this part. And that will complete inside part 1. Alright. And now we're done with this part. Moving on. How can I farm Bob-on? How do I know when his parts come on the alerts? If you get the Warframe app, it will tell you what the alerts are. And also there's a Twitter account that monitors all the alerts. The girl in Dev streams that she wasn't going to show it because she didn't know how much they wanted to show. Yeah. Well, we don't know if it's full done. We know that the modeling is all done. Oh god, Akira, please no, don't even say that. Arcwing defense is so bad. Okay, for this part, it's a lot the same as... It's kind of similar to LOR. There's a lot of buttons standing. We're going to do this side first. Actually, wait, no. Whoop, that side first. We need enemies, is what we need right now. In actuality, is what we need, is enemies. Also, don't bring Nova, or not, don't bring Slova to this raid. It is a bad idea. It is a bad plan. Okay, in here, there are 2 buttons on each side. We'll do the right side first. Basically, I need people to stand on these 2 buttons. A third person will be up in this little thing, ready to hack this terminal whenever it's available. After you're standing on the buttons is when it will be available. I'll uncover that terminal. by going around on this side and taking this vaporizer and filling it up. Reel's got that one unlocked. There are a lot of fucking things out here. Alright. Build this up, uncover this. That side appears to be done, so this side now. I'm gonna go make sure that everything is full. Make Oxium the same as Alloy Plate. Please don't use that middle thing. Using the SFAges can break this part of the raid, so please don't do it. I should have mentioned that before. They're completely unnecessary. Alright, yep, this part is over. Already hacked and everything. Good job, everyone. Alright, next part. So the next part is elevator. Basically, don't use more than 2 on a vaporizer whenever we're raising this elevator, unless you're going to use it to catch the elevator on its way up. That's the only time you should be using 3 on any of the vaporizers, so that we can save on how many of these things we're using. Start this off. 2 of these in here. Basically, you do 2, it uncovers 2 of these terminals. You only need any one of them uncovered at a time. It goes up, and then you activate the next one, and you keep just raising the platform. And that's like the rotation up. As we move up, enemy spawns will also move up the tower. So it's important to keep killing as we go higher. God damn it. So close. Also, being good at parkour is like super necessary here a little bit. Covering that. Enemies should be moving up and spawn up in this zone. My vitals are failing. That's bad. Gonna need... Naros is good at surviving this, but only for so long. Give me one. I really need one of those. Alright, I've got the one, so. Another anti-serum. Another one. The elevator's probably all the way back at the goddamn bottom now. Here we go. I caught it. Getting the drops is very important. We have to seek out and kill these enemies. Also, there are 2 of our teammates that are very far back. Okay, caught that one. 2 more here. Good shit. This one is the actual next one that we need. That's one. Second one. Where they all are is moved up a level. Please catch it. Thank God. I have one. I need more than that. That's caught. Still didn't get any from that, which is fucking terrible. Oh, God. Oh, is it done? We actually get it to the top? Oh, so close, though. There we go. That should do it. And it's complete. Okay, good shit. My armor integrity is terrible. That's highly unfortunate. Everyone else will get pulled out of here, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's part 2. We're moving on to the final part now, which is puzzle and the boss fight with Jordis. Yeah, Valkyrie is my favorite. Does your Volt build work on PS4 speed build? Yes. Eva ranges from Target, not from Trinity. Yep. Alright. This is by far the hardest part of the raid. By far. The other parts you can get a little bit screwed with spawns, like we were there, just a little bit on that elevator part. But this part, you can just, like, straight up not know what the fuck to do. And if you haven't done it, it's also kind of hard to explain. But I will do my absolute best at explaining it. This opening part is really simple, and for everyone but the inside team, this is actually super simple, but inside team has, like, a super hard job. So, those infested spores, you need to soccer ball them into his back. You just need to knock the balls into the back of his backpack, and you open them up by shooting these. If you're on inside team, whenever you're out here, you always shoot these, because whenever these don't need to be shot is whenever you're inside. So, the people who are on inside team doing this is what you actually want to, like, have happening. Outside team shouldn't really need to worry about these, but you can if you want to. Haven't gotten one in there yet. Once it says that his engines are charging, basically outside team needs to just keep putting those in. Don't give me that shit. God damn it. Why would it change my gun? I only have one fucking gun. Don't change me to my melee weapon. Ammo recharges. Basically, outside team is going to play space soccer. Young Joker, thank you for the follow. And Nancy. The giant space chicken, Blazing Knight. Alright, now it's at 0% charge. So, inside team will be going in through the bottom here. It is Surreal and 213 that will be going in here with me. You have to do a trench run to actually get into the actual inside. Trench runs are generally pretty easy. The third one can be challenging. The third one is made really trivial if you bring shield restores, though, which I usually do, just in case. And the second one is hard if you don't bring an automatic weapon. Like, if you have a Velocitus or something, it's going to be a little difficult. The Fluctus also makes it really easy, though, even though it's not fully automatic, just because of the way the waves move. Also, all paths are correct here. It's pretty much a straight line. You just need to avoid the walls and shit. If your shields, like, get dissipated there, you will be kicked out. Whenever you re-enter, though, your shields are put to full, though, so don't worry about being damaged while you're outside and then not wanting to jump in. Scarab armor. Alright, so for this inside part, ideally you want everyone who is on the inside team, which can be 3 or 4 people. 3 is the minimum. You want them all to have the injectors. For now, 213 is the only other person that has the injectors, so every time I tell someone to fill up a thing, it's going to be 213's job. Right now, that is, if you go this way and down here, it is this one, which I have marked. Basically, he will need to fill that up with the injector stuff while I go and do the other side of this. Okay, other side of this, down through this tunnel. Once that's charged up, you can hack this. After hacking this, it opens this main door, which means you can juke around either side. Activate this big Tesla coil electric thing. Doing that will stimulate the other side of this esophague, which you will then want to use. Fucking Christ. Yep, dude, come on. Come on. Please work. I think these infestors are getting in the way by doing damage to it. Oh, what did the thing? Okay, no, somebody let the thing lose its charge. 1 second, let me murder these enemies. Okay, this has to be charged up for the entire duration of this. If that loses, then you need to rehack this. Set it up like this. Then you can go through it. It's basically a teleporter. You get thrown through this side, and usually after you've done that, there's a shortcut. On this one, blow up this panel, and then above that is where it will let you come back into here. Surreal is going to be hacking these front panels because he doesn't have an injector. So Surreal will be hacking these as they become available. He's just going to chill in this room. Or whoever is here, honestly, can hack them. The person who is activating these can't hack them. Usually, well, normally. If you use a Cypher, you might be able to just barely make it. Armor integrity is down, so I need to use one of those. He wasn't able to hack that in time, or was he? No, it's green. Okay, good job. Alright, Surreal needs to be in here. Where's Surreal at? Alright, 2 and 3 is there. Good shit. Thank you, 2 and 3, for hacking that. Oh, and there's Surreal. Wonderful. Oh, you were invisible because you're Valkyrie and you're using Aramon 4. Okay, that's why I couldn't see you. That explains a lot. Alright, that's open now, so they need to stand on the buttons that are behind these doors. So that I can get through this door. And then after they've done that, 213 has to run all the way back around, and the very first vaporizer that we saw has to be fully maxed out so that I can get into this nerve. Who posted that E3 scorecard? I think that was Groyer. Drinking some of that non-copyright Dr. Popper. That's right, Megan. I totally get it. It took us longer than I had anticipated to do LOR and such, so I get it. But yeah, also, are you alright? That is a good question. Alright, thank you, 213. Cut that. After you do that, you want to get out of here as soon as possible because your armor integrity will drain insanely fast and it will super kill you. But once you've done that, Jordis will leave his perch and begin fighting you. And it's your job to murder him. Fine, just really sick. That doesn't sound like fine, Megaman. What's going on here? There he goes, finally. That took way longer than it usually does for him to disengage. Alright, basically just shoot his engines. That's the gist of it. If you have Arcane Victory like I do, his engines count as a headshot. So, they will heal you while you're in Arcwing. It's very, very useful. Also, I tried to do it with that, but it was coming out of boost. If you double tap shift, it's an Arcwing dodge, and you don't get, like, space knocked down by that big blast if you do it in the correct timing. Also, usually you bring all corrosive projection. I didn't even bother to check. It doesn't actually really matter that much. Okay, I'll do it this time. You just eat the hit, you get the damage reduction you do on normal rolls. It's basically just like the space roll. It's a very lesser-known functionality of Arcwing, which hopefully we don't lose whenever Arcwing changes in this next patch. This raid is going to be a lot different whenever Arcwing gets updated. Also, whenever you're flying at someone, if you want to just come to a complete halt and revive them, you can hold down your interact button, and it will just put you into a dead stop. Once you get him down to 1/3 health, he will go onto his perch like he is now. You play on PS4 also. I have a PS4 account. I don't really play on it, though. Welcome, champ. Okay, now the strategy remains the same as it was before for opening him up, and then the outside team is going to be dunking balls into the back of his back. Or the front of his back, I guess? I don't know. He's a weird chicken thing, so, you know. As weird chicken things are wont to do. Hello, Space Cow. Maybe it will be interesting once the new flight model comes out, that's for sure. Interesting is guaranteed. Hello, Fifth Horseman. Very close, but no cigar. Yeah, soccer is like an underappreciated thing to do on this raid, because the puzzles take precedence, and like doing the puzzles quickly makes it so that soccer is way easier out here. But it can be difficult to get used to, and also not die out here, which is usually why you bring an Oberon to heal the Arcwings on the outside. But we do not have an Oberon this time, so we're going to rely on doing the puzzles quickly and the outside team supporting each other. Also, the best thing to have here is an Elytron. Alright. Wings are charging up. Or his engine is charging up, which means this part is not on fire anymore. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm fucking this up royally. Alright, this is the kind of unique part about Stage 2, is that there are these masses that will just like kind of float at you here. If they hit you, they're going to do a shit ton of shield damage, but you can shoot them down. So, like I said, with automatic weapons and the Fluctus, not a big deal. And this run is generally shorter than the other. There we go. So, now the inside here is changed. There's now this cart. This is kind of your new beginning area of Part 2 here. It is the same area each time you come back to it, so all your progress is still the same. All the rooms are the same. The layout always remains the same. Unless you're, of course, changing it like actively as you're progressing through, which you will be. So, for this part, we're going to wait for everyone. Well, there's a part I can do before everyone gets here, so I won't wait for that. There we go. Go through here. Heartland, thank you for the follow. And Fifth Horseman and Bequefius, thank you for the follow as well. So this, you can blow this up, and then this opens the glass so you never have to go through that one again, which is definitely a thing that you're going to want to do. Once everyone's in here, these buttons are what needs to be standed on. 213's got that one. The other one is right here. I'll mark it. I'm also going to get rid of these enemies really quick. just so it's an easier time over here. Then this one needs to be filled up. How is this fucking healer still alive? You fill this up, hack this. This uncovers the panels on. Good lord. This uncovers the panels on the buttons that need to be standed on here. Which lets this open up. And you can activate this to move the tram. This tram will be important later, so remember it. And you can also open this area, and you need to open this area. Don't go back the way you came for later. So you open this window with that explosive. Drop back down to the area as the tram moves up, and the tram is leading you to the next part of part 2. That pile there is really useful. So up here on the tram, hit the top of the tram. A little weirdness. Hit the top of the tram, open this up. This door will stay open. Okay. This is the actual, like, room of part 2, as it were. Coming down and over here, you can hit this button to open this door and let the infested in, which you actually do want to do. And then basically everyone else needs to come up here. And for this part, it's mostly going to be me trying to balance this out and get, a lot of energy up here. Oh, I have my Lex Prime out. Somehow... Okay, wait, here. There we go. Actually properly pick up my weapon. That explains why combo wasn't working. Okay, there's a bunch of energy here now. So I just need both of these buttons pressed down. Where's Surreal at? Trails come up here. Alright, Surreal has found the way up. Surreal. I'm gonna get rid of these enemies really quick that are chasing you in here so that we can spawn some new ones and have a bunch of energy. Okay. Button. Alright, them standing on the buttons means that this is here, which we need. Basically, these two are gonna have to hold their own against the enemies here. Keep this here. I'm gonna have to charge both of these. There's another one that I'll point out in a moment. Charge that one up. We charge this one up. Keeping them both charged is very difficult alone, but it is not impossible. It's what you gotta do it. Okay, so once these are both charged up, I'm gonna grab some more. And it doesn't matter if you have extra after you do this. Basically, I want to max this one out. And this is the second one I want to have maxed. So I want to buff that one up. This one is already buffed up. Hack this. Whenever I send that around, this should get eaten. Do it. It did not. So we have to try again. It should get eaten. That's what you want to happen. And then you're gonna need a like fast fire rate weapon. This thing lost its charge too fast. Usually you would want to have 2 different people doing this. That's what you do whenever you have 4 people, and it's the reason to have 4 people in here at all, because this part's really fucky with how you have to do it. So I have to move this one back and let it completely depower. So I'm just going to clear out this entire tunnel. Alright. Start charging this one up. Gotta turn around a little bit. Alright. Begin charging this one. Wish this anti-serum was closer. Max this one out. This one doesn't have enough power now. That. Alright. I have to go again now. Alright, kill all these enemies. Put this one into here. Go get 2 more. Please drop me the fucking shit. Alright, and then whenever it doesn't drop, you're totally fucked. Whenever it doesn't drop, literally fuck you. And sometimes it just doesn't drop, and literally fuck you. That's what you have to, like, put up with in this part of the raid, which is shitty. Alright, there's some. Alright, one more. Alright, those are full. Activate this one. Send this along. Flex Prime. Come over here. This should eat this. This ate this. Then you want to shoot the fuck out of this one. I don't know why you shoot the fuck out of it. Couldn't tell you. But then it'll eat you. I don't know why you have to shoot the fuck out of it to have it eat you, but it does that. And then once you do that, you're done with this part. That part's really fucky though and hard to get right. After that, you just need more of this stuff, and the nerve is in this room, and this door is permanently open now. I just need to fill this up, and the nerve is gone. So now I just need to exit. You'll want to use an armor restore. Same, I've done the first part to get the thing, but haven't gotten into a group. Yeah. This thing doesn't get cleared a whole lot. At least not compared to like literally everything else in the game. Saving your friends outside takes precedence over doing damage to the boss, always. Should have overshot him. What? Do the revive thing? Alright. Thanks, video game. Dodge. Go. Quesadillas are awesome. This is definitely true. Oh, now I'm hungry. Do you like the idea of this new butterfly warframe? Yes. Seems kind of cool. Not my favorite theme, but seems neat. Alright, now we're moving on to part 3. Part 3 is actually a lot less fucky than part 2 in terms of the puzzle stuff. And I think this area is actually easier for dunking than area 2. Maybe not as easy as area 1, though. The second part of this, much like LOR in general, is the hardest part. A completion rate of maybe tomorrow. Arcane victory here, doing work for me. Oh, and he's charging. means it's time to go inside. So this trench run is the hardest. The dodge here is actually really important for the very last thing, because the very last like little obstacle in this area can definitely stun lock you and kill you, or stun lock you and reduce your shields and kick you out of here. Rather, I don't think it can actually kill you. Maybe, maybe it could. Not sure. Never died to it, but it can kick you out of here because it does a lot of damage, and it's at the end of the run, so you're very low on shields. And it's like very hard to avoid comparative to like literally everything else. Which is why you bring some shield pods. I'm gonna drop some shield pods right here. 3 is usually enough. Letting them go off a couple times is good. Warframe has a very good gameplay and progression compared to Destiny, but the raids in Warframe are fucking ass. I don't think that's true. Raids are fine. Like, Destiny and Warframe's raids are very comparable. There's just more, like, puzzly stuff in Warframe's raids. This is the thing. Dodging through that is very, very fucking important. It's literally the difference between whether or not you like shooting things a bunch, which is what you do in all of the Destiny raids. Like, you just shoot it a bunch, and then you do that for a long time. Or if you are more the type of person who is into, like, solving, like, puzzly things. Okay, so for this one, somebody's already done the first part, which is to charge up this, charge up the tram. Once you've charged up the tram, if you come over here and look in there, you can see the esophague. Shooting this one, this is way more important in this part, activates this one, and you can go through this. But usually you have to shoot the opposite side to get the other side to activate, unlike part 2. Then you can blow this wide open. This gives access to this open frontal area here. Going down here, only one person technically needs to come down here. But, like, it's fine if multiple people come through here. This one's a little fucky. Yep, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hacking this. Okay, this opens this door. And from here, you can look through here and see that. I'll show where that is. Only one person needs to go around and open that door that you run up against in this area here. Wrong way. Got turned around. It's over here. This crate is what you blow open. Once you've blown this open, use this, open the door. This connects the 2 areas. And then 2 people need to stay on these buttons. This button is the most important one. You have to look up. Through this door, you're going to have to shoot the esophague whenever you're standing here. While another person, that person being me in this case, will have to go and do the esophague part of this, or go through the esophague as it were. Where's Cyril at? There we go. Cyril. This. There we go. Okay. Now he's doing that. I come over to this area, reactivate this. This one's a little buggy. Please work. Here we go. That one's super fucky. And once I do that, they have to shoot the esophague. I hope. Oh, 2 and 3 did it. I go through the teleporter. There are puzzles, because most of them are either shoot 'em shoot face to solve or do not shoot 'em shoot face to solve. Yeah. Alright, this area is open, buttons are over. So now, this is the part where the tram becomes important again. You have to move the tram back, recharge it, and then take it through this area. So remembering where you got the tram to move in the first place is pretty important. I do not have any charges. You're going to need charges to do this. You only need 1, but taking 2 makes it more lenient on the hack. Basically, you go up here, activate this, Hack this as you would expect. This sends the tram back. The tram only needs to move 2 times in the entirety of this raid. Do not continually hack that panel, because it will let you, and you should not do that. Then, once we're at that part, 2 and 3 is in the final room. This needs to be charged up. Once that's charged up, I believe 2 and 3 is hacking the final panel, which will uncover the last thing here. Yep. Hacking that unlocks this. Then you fill this up, which I will actually need more juice to fill that up. That's filled up. That uncovers the last nerve. You shoot the last nerve. And you get the fuck out of here. Okay. Then we're finally outside. Hello, Alexander. I'm the 0.1% now with 95,000 plat. You're not even in the fucking top 0.1% in terms of plat, Jacob. I've seen people who have 50k plat. Actually, no, you're probably in the top 0.1. I forgot how many people there are, like, technically account-wise, that have, like, the base 50 plat you start with. So the top 0.1% probably includes both you and the people that have, like, 50k plus. Alright, there we go. Jordis is dead. Oh, there's some weird jitters going on there. My Elytron's fine. My Elytron's not on cocaine. It's okay. And that's JV. Also, very, very good job, 2 and 3. 2 and 3 and Surreal, you both did fantastic. Arcane Tempo, don't remember if that's good. All that work to save a shitty Cephalon? You mean destroy? Lunaro time? Yes. Also, I have a message. Oh. Thank you for making all the great videos. Here's a Noggle of your favorite reworked frame. Is this gonna be a mag one? Haha. Unfortunately, that does not get put anywhere, because I already have a mag one. Mag is over here with the other bad warframes. Although, honestly, I should probably push Hydroid a little farther back there. No, they all do one, like, niche shitty thing. And they're probably fine. Millionaire's actually banned from Pine anymore. Wow, Fundable, that's criminal action. Whoops, murder, yeah! Basically, LOR buttons are kindergarten compared to JV. Yeah, pretty much. I think JV is, like, the overall way better designed one. Just stick the extra mag next to the infestation. The fail frame corner. Yeah, pretty much. Saren, also, it's worth noting, Saren is actually not, like, that low graded by me, because she's still got, like, reasonable stats, and regenerative molt is a thing that exists, but she's over here because she was reworked, and she's still like that. Did you see the Nier Automata trailer? Yes, and it looks fucking amazing. I was expecting the end to be a flaming pile of destroyed hopes and dreams, but I didn't do anything but solve puzzles the entire time. I just have no idea what to do outside besides play soccer. I mean, that's the goal outside. Outside is a little boring, I will definitely, like, attest to that. Magnetize is great with Quanta Vandal. One power. One power. One power that is super niche and is also clunky. One power. 20 to 30k ticks don't matter. Can you show what Noggles you have on the market page? Sure. I don't have any... Okay, Alid is the only one up there, so I'll move down a row. This is what I have right now. Also, I have the Heka that is behind me right now. I have 42 Clems, holy Christ. Can we see your Lunaro still? Sure. I will show that in a moment. I got a lot of P5 merch. Midnight, where did you get P5 merch? Fucking tell me. Nier Automata has the polar opposite problem of Warframe's hyperclipping. Oh yeah! Dude outside might be boring, but inside I will likely get so lost I will never be found ever again. Why do you have 42 Clems? I'll go show what's going on with Clem in a moment here. Somebody started a thing, and then I got sent a lot of Clems, and it started a thing in the back of the ship. Yeah, I have all the Rathum Noggles, Keladathame, Nova. It's a lot of the basic Warframes I'm missing in the bosses. But I'm not really concerned about getting them either. Yeah, basically Clem is everywhere here in the front. He's there, right here. And originally this one in the middle was the only one I had, because it looks really fun whenever it's over the planet like this. That's the reason I have it and put it there. There's these two Clems over here. Valkyr. These are all the Rathum dudes that are by the Conclave thing, because I thought that felt appropriate. Barrow's up here by the market for obvious reasons. My Courier is also here. Also the Dischar. All the quest rewards are all here. All the edgelords are over here by the Codex. Lotus is by this thing because that just makes sense to me. I don't know why. The good Warframes that I like are right here. This is here because it is. It's a Heka, I guess. I don't know. I just decided it would go there. Here are some Clems guarding the infestation door. These will go to where we're about to go after we figure out what's up with that. Then back here, we have the Tree of Clem. This is the thing that has begun to happen. Nice, Midnight. Are you able to put Clems on the bits of the tree growing out of the back wall? I don't know. That's a good question. I think the walls are off limits back here. Yeah, there's much Clem. Very many Clem. Much Clem. Wow. Also, Jacob, what are you doing right now? You want to come play Lunaro? Tree of Clem sounds like a religion or something. Sign me up. Yeah, it's many Clem. This side is like basically full visually, so I've started filling this side out. They look like a bunch of spiders. My favorite ship decoration. Yeah, that's what's up with that. But let's play some Lunaro, because that seems fun. But yeah, I very much like how I have, like, the Noggles set up. Although it's gonna get really weird once there's, like, more that I want to put out here, because I don't want it to be, like, too cluttered. Like, I want this market thing to stay kind of nice. Like, I only wanted one Noggle up here, so I chose Borrow for that, and then that's whenever Rhino moved over here. I just want to send you more Clems now. Feel free to. It is kind of hilarious, and it's super fun a little bit. So if you want to, I'm not going to tell you no. But yeah, also, if any of my buds and CS decide to show up, I will be available. But let's play Lunaro. Yeah. So you guys can join on me if you want to, and then I'm just gonna go into Lunaro. You're missing a Rathum Noggle. Was I? I bought the Rathum pack, so that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless they just added that last guy, and he's a Noggle now. Yep, they totally added Durnham. This is the guy with the twin hex. This just has to happen now. Yep, because they just added that guy, I didn't have him. That's kind of lame. I bought the Rithum pack, so it would be nice if that had kind of just been added to my stuff, but whatever, I guess. Oh my god, it was just added to my stuff, it just didn't show that I owned one. That sucks. That actively sucks. Also a name that is too long to be displayed. Thank you for the follow. Dobson, Keegan Killam, and Gerb's Twitch. Thank you for the follows as well. What if I send you a friend request? Go for it. Oh well. Durnham is cool as fuck, so I'm fine with having two. Oh my god, look how big he is. Look at that fucking twin heck action. Alright. Yeah, apparently they actually did do that. It just didn't show up that I was owning one. Oh well. There we go. Okay, well, oh well, I have two of the coolest guys, so fuck it. What is a good way to level Arcwing? To go to Ophelia and have someone else level you up via shared XP. Holy Jesus, he has twin heck. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, he also has switch teleport. So get ready for some fucking garbage when you fight him. Just use Mesa with a one form Act Magnus. It's so freaking amazeballs. Wreck some fools. Oh yeah. Alright, Lunaro time. Good. Yeah, I think you guys can join in progress from the friends list. After we do a game of Lunaro, I will back out and accept all the friend requests and such, so people have more opportunities to join. Senka, thank you for the follow. Inaros and Vacor Heck builds. Shit, you're correct, Facewalker. I will show those after this as well. I forgot. I'm sorry about that.
Focused not on violence, but on teamwork and coordination. Your prize, not war spoils, but friendship and harmony.
That dude has 8 barrels of heck. Really laggy, though? Is Twitch having another one of those days? I sure hope not. Alright, let's start up this 2v3.
Or drop. 3, 2, 1, Lunaro.
What's up? Wait, what? I had it. Is there some, like, weird move now? Didn't I have it? I thought it did the grabbed animation. Alright, that's fine with me, I guess. Did I not grab that? Have they made it harder to grab this ball? Man, all the knockdowns in midair. I thought they reduced the knockdowns. There we go. What is that? Can I not, like, get it out of their hands now? There we go. Thank you, Sensual. I think Primal Rage has potential. Yeah, there is potential. It's not met, though. What's your in-game name in Warframe? Same as it is on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if that's real, but Kavokus got past too, so I guess that's that. Good enough for me. I literally threw it like it got thrown behind me. I was gonna score it, but whatever. Oh, baby. Dunk that shit. Good job. Oh, that's slam dunk. Essential, you're good at this. Of course I'm lags on chicken. Oh, shit. I thought I caught it, but I guess not. Even though it was like literally right on me. I was like already sitting there holding right click, but I guess fuck me, right? Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna make it. Dunk that shit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. You can get out of the football field? Can't. Fuck you guys. Oh god, that shit. Thanks guys. Just leave your ball. God, you get knocked down for so long now and like way faster. Man, I wish there was a distance indicator. That'd be real fucking useful. What? I tried to catch it. Oh well, fuck me, I guess. Thanks, bud. He scored it for me. Okay. Never knew holding right click could attract the ball to you. Oh, yeah. It's fucked. Oh, what? I dropped it somehow? God damn it. There we go. Last 3 seconds of the first half. Slide throw equals a curveball. Yeah, there's no reason to use it. Well, not unless the enemy team is, like, incredible. But... C9 Brozime Lunaro? Hmm? C9? Well, looks like we're not winning. Sorry. Oh, you fucking barely got me. I was gonna get that shit. Oh, you lucky. Oh, can't bullet jump with it. Almost forgot. Throw that shit out of here. Thank you. Alright, yeah, just whop that shit in there. Score for those with no video. Oh. Lucky or skilled? I think it was luck. I'm gonna call that one luck. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a linebacker, bitches. Oh, I thought that was gonna go in. Did I say you could have the ball, motherfuckers? Jesus, Brozime, this is murder, as all my games have been. Nice, sensual, there you go. Didn't know he was playing Lunaro. I need to make more long-range shots, but if I do that, Brozime will beat the shit out of me. Where did you think that one was going, besides directly to me? Oh, no. No. Oh, fuck you with that shit. Damn it. Oh, the bounce got me. There we go. How are you gliding? Holding right click will glide you. Yeah, every game is either me stomping or people stomping me. That sounds about right. There we go. Brozime, he shows no mercy. I show no mercy because I need the fucking conclave points. Nice. Good job, Govicus. Damn it. This goalie action right now. There we go. I'll stay right here. Damn it. They're just on the fucking chase down. Damn it. That was the correct move. There we go. He's out of here with that shit. Getting knocked down while I'm still moving really fast is really jarring. Wait, what? Oh, bullshit, I rammed you. Oh well, no one can score like fucking 21 goals in 30 seconds. We got this in the bag by a long shot. I just want the extra points now. Fuck you. Ah, well. That's fine. Looks like so much fun. It is really fun. I like it a lot. Alright, how much fucking Conclave did I get? 11,000! Thanks! Complete 3 successful passes to teammates. Strike opponents carrying the ball 10 times. Oh, I was so close on that one. I only needed 2 more. Won't let me leave. Got 11,000 now. Just use your Conclave loadout or co-op loadout. Conclave.
Seek no injury, no death. We uphold the ancient tradition.
My first Lunaro game was relatively even. I think it ended with something like 6-4 in the games that followed. Complete stomps with scores like 12-2 and 17-1. Yeah, sounds about right.
New invasions.
Archlord Blanket, thanks for the follow. Uses Conclave loadout, but it doesn't matter. Stats are all the same. Yep, that game felt so bad to play. I've had a lot of people tell me that playing against me is not very fun in Lunaro. But yeah, for my Inaros build that people wanted to see, it's this. I stomped a match of Lunaro Levi. Conclave is anything that is PvP. It's what PvP is called in Warframe dublog. Oh yeah, for Quest 2, gotta do that. And then my Heck build. Need to level the last 2 mods, but this is what it is. If D let you make a new mission type and somehow involves the launcher thing from Lunaro and maybe some of the carrying rules, what would you make? Well, it would just be part of a raid. It would literally just be a part of a raid. But that Arcada thing, or whatever it's called, is going to be a weapon that we can also use, like, just in regular. It's going to be, like, an actual, proper weapon. I got hit by an unstable Lunaro, and Brozime said, good job! Naros doesn't need power strength, no. Naros needs, like, no power strength at all. Skindo Prime after? Alright. Self-op, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Yeah, they made the stunning worse. It was like totally, I thought it was totally fine before, but now it's way worse. You get knocked down by fucking literally anything. It used to be you would stumble from most things, but you wouldn't get like fucking straight flattened. Volt build? My Volt builds are up on the channel. You can do exclamation builds for my Volt build proper. Or this. Max strength and RST through survival for Warframe challenges. Why would I do that? Ha! Nice, Basilisk. I think Limbo needs the treatment more than Zephyr does. That's for sure true. At some point, yes, Midnight. I'll say with that when they clear the area, they can just immediately rush you and steal the ball and knock you down for an auto dunk. I mean, that's the... You gotta get it out of your side, man. Mittens. The initial D music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kanek, the reason it doesn't seem fair right now is because they made the fucking stun lock way worse. It was fine before. Finishing touch. Oh yeah, finishing touch is only an Inaros thing. That gets replaced with Life Strike otherwise. Zephyr has only like one effective ability. She has 2, her 3 and her 4. Her 4 is still decent crowd control. I just wish it was better than it is. It's decent and but inconsistent. There's a balance of range you need to use her for. It doesn't benefit from max range, which is unfortunate. But yeah, Zephyr needs a new 1 or a new 2, and her 2 needs to be rolled into her 1. I understand that we need to get it off our side, but as soon as the cutscene ends, one person is literally already on the ball platform before I can get it. I know I did that too, but that's not usually what's gonna happen. Wasn't even fixed before, it was just as bad before. They need to make that ram on a cooldown of 5 to 7 seconds. No, because then I will dunk on you so hard you won't even know. That will just be dunks back and forth the entire game. Like dunk, followed by dunk, followed by dunk, followed by dunk, followed by dunk. Like, if you put a cooldown on that, it lowers... A, it lowers your mobility and lowers the speed of the game. But B, if you put a cooldown on that and then someone misses, that's a free dunk. That is a 100% totally free dunk. Whoever. Like, anyone. Like, it's a completely free thing. Literally the exact way they had it before was totally fine. And they should just go back to it. Because now it is terrible. Like, the amount of just, like, being, like, knocked all the way down. Like, it used to take a 3-hit combo of any combination of the hits to knock you down. Now it takes any hit. Brozime thinks it's fine because both players are locked down. Yeah. Okay, before it was fine, because you had to actively focus on knocking someone down. Now you just have to hit them every once in a while, and that's not okay. Can you consider updating your Exterminator Saren build anymore? Exterminator Saren is dead and does no longer work. That's no longer, like, a thing that you can do. Are you playing more Lunaro? I still need my rematch. I will be. Speaking of which, I need to do this. And you guys can just join in progress on me. It is public. Good. Boop. That's the problem, Mittens. If I'm holding the ball for, like, more than 2 seconds, guess what? Dunk. Dunked. 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 Once again, dunked. That's a great way to fucking join a match that's a 1v1. Is just a guy that's sitting there all by his fucking lonesome. This match is super laggy. The Liscanas are good in PvP. Why is the ball so slow right now? Why would I get knocked down there? God, you have no fucking... Why is this ball so floaty? What? I threw it, and it didn't throw. What the fuck lag is this? Give me that. I threw it. Hitting it is more effective right now, because it'll actually go and not just, like, float there, like, worthlessly. Holy shit, that is fucked. What is happening here? Should be a dunk counter for each time I dunk instead while playing Lunaro. Gravity? Is it somehow low gravity? Dunk that shit. Close. Alright. Sure. Nightmare Lunaro? That's what it seems like. What the hell? Now you know the lag I live with playing in Australia. Okay. This guy just passed it to himself. Intense lag. That what? Is this even a fucking like game? Like I don't even get to do the things that I'm doing actively. Oh well, apparently Blue Man is not. What is this lag? Holy shit. I grabbed it, but we can play pretend, I guess. Hey, welcome to the lockdown, motherfucker. You're the host, aren't you? I can tell you're the host because you fucking act before everyone else does. Yeah, exactly. That's why you're able to get away. I fucking jumped! It takes a million years for me to give the fucking ball. Like, I have to sit on the ball for like a solid 2 seconds before it gives me the ball. What a fucking joke. Holy shit, that laggy-ass goal. Alright, there we go. Is this really a 2v3? Space Cat's not the host. Alright, I believe you. It must be fucking Ashlantier then. This low gravity shit needs to end. Can I have the ball, or can I just not grab it? Whatever that was. I get hit even though I dodge out of the way. What a life I fucking lead. That guy just passed it to himself. What a fucking time to be alive. It instantly gets knocked out of my hand because it's just so laggy. And I kick that guy in the face and then it does nothing. Cool. Holy shit. Yeah, for real. Now I'm fucking feeling the dedicated servers when that everybody's been fucking saying. Holy Christ. I can't even imagine this. Like, it's affecting gravity on the ball. I fucking took that shit. You keep stealing this from me, and I'm not having any of it. What the fuck? Fuck you, Luke. The problem I have with Lunaro is the lag. Yeah, this is terrible. What is that? What is that lag on just getting the ball into my hand? Give! I was on it for a solid fucking second. That shit's not gonna fly. Also, it not going straight when I ram it is my fucking bane of my existence. What is that even? You can consistently grab it, so I have to kick your ass. I can't consistently grab it, so this is what I'm resorting to. I can't fucking hold shit. And now I can't get out of this because I'm lagging as fuck. Look at that fucking 5 knockdowns in a row because I'm lagging. This is unacceptable. I'm knocked down before I get up. It's just a knockdown, like, it just keeps going. This is how bad I'm lagging right now. That is the worst. They have to fix that shit. Oh well, this person's like able to grab the ball consistently and they're locking me down, so I don't even care. Fucking don't get scored on though. That's all that needs to happen here. But yeah, the lag is making it so I can't even react. I don't have time to get up. But it doesn't matter because this is the only person that can grab the fucking ball. And now we scored more points. And that's what this person gets. Keep fighting me. You're the only one that can grab the ball. I just fell over for no reason. Cool. There we go. The worst part is that you can get out of that if you're not lagging. Why can I not jump off the edges of this arena? Give the ball. What the fuck? My right click doesn't even work. Look at this fucking no gravity shit. Are you joking? Is it a fucking joke, actually? This is the worst. Lag like this is not acceptable. I thought that dedicated server shit was coming out whenever they fucking released this. Not never. Holy shit, I'm leaving this party, whatever this is. Like, no gravity whenever you lag, basically? Your ball, like, the fucking shots you make just go super slow? That is the actual worst possible thing. Get me out of here. That's awful. It's not even tilt, that's just bad. Like, we won. We blew them out. Like, it was like a fucking... We tripled their score. But, like, that's actively bad. That makes Lunaro bad. For it to be slow and low gravity and shitty like that, that's not good. I haven't had a match like that. That was actively bad. Like, it's supposed to be fast. And that was not even the same game mode. Not even similar. Like, that was just slow and shitty. That, if we get another match like that, I'm not gonna play anymore. Oop, he got it. See, oh, where? I passed the ball to myself. Revert this fucking change to being knocked down instantly by anything. Holy Christ. See, whenever you can actually play, the fucking ball goes and you can do things. That one went really high up. This is way better. Damn. Alright, Space Cow. He needs a server hamster, that's for damn sure. At least he needs to be living. Throw it. Throw. There we go. What? I'm almost certain I hit you. Throw it out of here. Throw. Throw it across the field. With the way stuns are right now, you can't hold on to this thing. I don't know if I believe that. There we go. Ah, shit, I missed. Throw it back. That's our side. Ah, shit. Dunk that shit. I hit you. Oh, they curved it way off to the side. Dunk that shit. Yeah, there we go. Hey, 2 points outside zone. Nice, right from the edge. It did appear as though he's being a dick. Lag / enemy scoring. Please to beat up the host. That's the plan. That's a fucking strategy. Oh, I don't have my thing. Whoops. Beating up the host is a good strategy. Like, that's what that is. Like, if the host has an advantage over you, beat the shit out of them. Like, that is literally the plan. Fuck you guys. Ball is life. I was gonna Hail Mary it. Oh well, halftime. Thank you, Mitsudo. Oh god, Luca's on my team. No wonder this is going so well. Whoa, that was a mess right there. That was a real clusterfuck. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I wish the dodging was a little snappier. That's never really like super exact or anything. Like even on like a perfect game, it's not like super where I want it to be. Oh. There we go. There's the bounce out. I fucking punched you in the back of the head. God damn it. What? I fucking grabbed it first! I was absolutely there first. Fuck off with that. There we go. This is sport for friendship? No, blood sport. They lied. Pros with the salty throwing skills. What's up, everyone? Beating your ass with my giant metal mitt for friendship. Play this game with friends. Now I play solo. Ah, there we go. Whoop. There it is. Oh shit! Ah, couldn't get him in time. Oh, okay. Nope. Who has it? Oh, it's this way. No, nope. How do you still have the ball? I rammed you. Can we hit in midair? Like, do those actually count as knockdowns? Yeah, 2 points. I slammed it. Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. Somebody caught up. Who is this Nova? Who are you? I wish I could see your name. There we go. Yes, the opponent's going. You can air tackle. Not sure if it's a knockdown though. I know you can air tackle. That's for damn sure. What? Oh wait, no, it dropped out of the other person's hand and the other person immediately caught it. Jesus. Ah, damn it. Wasn't fast enough. Oop. There we go. Oh shit, a little off. Oh, so close! Ah, last second score, I wanted it. Ah. You can knock down in the air, but oftentimes player get 5 meters away from the aggressor. Ah. 3,500. Not bad. I've completed all the fucking challenges already, so those are done. I think there should be a surrender button after first half. But everybody would just do that, though. A nice game of extreme football.
On the Lunaro pitch, we seek no injury, no death. We uphold the ancient traditions of sporting conduct and battle
A
not
surrender button would be nice.
but for glory.
It's okay, Luke. It's kind of weird in this screen because we all have Lunaro. Like, we all have our own separate Lunaro ball. Which doesn't really make any sense. There should be, like, one below the time meter, but for there to be, like, 6 doesn't really make sense at all. Do the challenges reset with server reset? Yes, yes they do, I think.
Moves ahead. Scores.
Is this the kind of game where there should be a surrender button? Damn it. Shit. Hit the ball and it didn't mean to. What am I doing wrong that I'm not getting Conclave rep for this? Oh, you need to have a Conclave sigil equipped. 10 seconds in Brozime done twice. Whoops. How would the game be if it's mandatory to pass 3 times before you can score? It would be way worse, and no one would play it. You gotta throw the ball. Holding the ball gets you nowhere. Throw. Throw, throw, throw. Holding the ball only makes you a target. I was jumping while knocked down. I don't know if any of you noticed that. Nice, Juan. Jesus. Fucking, like, just mid-air, just dunk it the moment you grab it. Jeez. Fucking brutal. Throw it to the person behind me. I really hate it when that shit happens. That's not how that works. Damn it. I didn't grab that one. There we go. Took me 2, but that's fine. Holding the ball for too long makes you explode. And... yeah. Ah, bastard. Sigils aren't needed anymore. They are needed. Trust me, I know. I did it yesterday. Or, not yesterday, but whenever it came out. What was that, 2 days ago, actually? Two days ago, I did not have a sigil on, and I could not get any Conclave rep, so you definitely need one. Passed it to the person behind me. Oh, I bounced off the top. I don't have it? Okay. Yeah, good enough. Close. I feel like I can catch it when it's purple, if it's in the air. But I'm not sure 100%. This goalie right now. We can't be throwing it from that far away. Weird how y'all are distracted with me. Dunk it. Dunk it while I'm beating his ass. Aw, oh, fuck you. That jump and tackle. I thought I was going to be able to go under him. That's okay. 6-1.
Moon still leads.
Grenier and Corpus. Crowd that cheer on every shot, and Teshin is the referee.
3, 2, 1.
Lunaro should be a team game. Currently, it's covered as the ball scores. No real team effort. These fucking bastards. There we go. You should blast the Space Jam theme. I can't do that. This will be archived. That's copyrighted as fuck. Throw it out of here. Got passed to me. I don't think that's ever happened before. Hey, fucking Juan! You fucking sick badass Juan! Jesus, Juan. Pink ups. Alright, Juan is just fucking busting it out. Finally got a 75%. Nice, Mins. Are you gonna get plat, I presume, then? That dunk. All this bully. Give. Take a slam. Give the ass whooping. Take the ball. Score the goal. Damn it, so close. Hey, Juan got it though. Okay, Mittens gives me a Hunhouse gift. Oh god. Made that Nova not a problem for a second. Damn it. That distract though. This Nova's really aggressive, so I'm also really aggressive. Nope, no blocking the goal. No blocking the goal. No blocking it. No block. What'd I say? These two are both fighting me. Score that shit! Yeah, Luke did it while I was beating ass. Strategies. Well, one prime chance drops. While I'm out tomorrow, I'm gonna get $60 worth of Steam cards. Jesus. That is a shit ton of platinum. You get off my team's ass. Alright, there we go. Now it's the ball's back in our court, as it were. Damn it. There we go. Juan's got it. That curve. See, teamwork. Is Odonata Prime worth it? Not at all. Getting a Elytron. It's not worth it, though. I'll say that. Will legitimately be a Jacob Jr. at that point. You can't defend the goal if your ass is getting kicked, bitch. I need to go kick the shit out of that Nova. Fucking Red Velvet Nova over here needs to fucking take a seat. There can only be 3 of them, and if they all gang up on me, I win. Ah, so close, I was throwing it. It's 15-1, so what could possibly go wrong in 9 seconds? Actually, that's a good point I've got. There we go. Stop hitting me, I'm the Nova. You're too good and I'm gonna beat your ass. Is someone playing a little too well for your taste? Beat the ass and put them on tilt. Yep. Yeah, that's 3,400. That's good Syndicate. Ugh. All right. How long are you going to do PvP? Probably for like another 20 minutes or so. And then I think I will probably be done for the day. Nope, get that shit out of here, Oberon. Good man. Good deer. Why am I never on your team? Oh god. Oh, I bullet jumped. That was my bad. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit again. Shit again. God damn it. Oh, is that going in? Oh, it looked like it was going in. Nope. It's going in! I thought that was going to be over whenever it wasn't in immediately. Sick passes, apparently. Pretty sure the reset just happened, so you can not stop until it is maxed again. Oh my god, I tried to grab it off of their fucking thing without leaving. I'm the worst. There it is. You're streaming for much smaller stretches these days. Just an observation. I still remember streams beginning at 2 p.m. and going until 2 a.m. fairly regularly. Most of the reason for that is because I haven't slept very much recently, and I need to sleep, but I also need to get a bunch of stuff done. I feel like that was a grab, but I'll take it. There we go. This is my bird and my crossed bear. Owning 2 wars. Oh my god, Mittens. Try to pick it up again. There it is. Juan figured it out. Everyone thought I had the ball, but really it was Juan. I thought I was not orange team for a moment there. Overshot that one just a wee bit. There we go. Sorry if it sounded like that. No, it's okay. No, I'm not like accusing you of complaining. I'm just like letting you know why it is. I do want to stream for longer. I just don't have the freedom to do so and also get other things done. And that ram. I don't even have the ball. The secret is that I don't care if you lock me down, because you are also the enemy that can score. Also, Juan is over there, and so is their food. So I don't even care. Ah, that was close. There it is. Why are you destroying kittens? I need the Conclave rep. This is a 4 versus... Wait! How do I look at the scoreboard? Wait a minute. Wait, how do I look at the scoreboard actually? Tab? It's not tab. I actually have 4 people on my team. That's not correct. Also, Nova's head did... Not Nova. Mag's head did a weird thing there. Alright, well, if it's a... I'm gonna meditate. That's actually against the rules, so I'm gonna chill.
1 minute left.
Oh, it's hold P, does it? OG player, their food, and some Juan. It doesn't even say Juan's on my team, but he totally is. The UI can't even display it. I'ma chill. It's been doing 4v2 since the 3v3 update. Occasionally leave it end of 5v2? What? No. That's the worst thing ever. That was a weird idol. Do that idol again. The update has broken host migration for Conclave in general. Oh, good. Great. Mag is useful for something Lunaro. I wanted a reason to use fucking Mag because she looks super cool. Some Juan, best name ever.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow. Someone just scored. Alright, I'll be less bully now. This is the least fair. I'm not just gonna not take one that's given to me, though. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. Do it. I want to know if this is even possible. Is this even possible? That's what I want to know if an enemy player can handshake me. They will get massive credit if an enemy player can handshake me. Like, DE will get massive credit if that's a thing that exists. I have to know. Who is on the other team? Space Cow, please. Since you were farming sentience, do you know if the war piece drops are good / decent? I need them for my new broken war. Oh my god, it actually won't let us. It actually won't let us? This is a sport about friendship and harmony, they told me. They told me that there would be teamwork here. They lied. They lied to us. This is an evil sport. Evil, I tell you. Friendship and harmony, they said. They lied. Oh my god. Does bowing initiate dueling in Lunaro? It does not. Oh man. I mean, I would have ducked out earlier if I had realized it was a 4v1 earlier, or 4v, like, 1 or 2, or whatnot. Because, like, this is the least fair. Like, I can already dunk on it, like, whenever I'm outnumbered. Like, whenever it's a fucking 3v2, I can still dunk on people, so... Like, this is... extra unfair, and Juan is good, so... I love how the fucking Arcada thing does not ever go away. This fucking chill ass music right now. Time to go farming sentience for war parts. Said he needs his good single sword back. Oh yeah, the drop rates for war parts, I forgot to answer that. They're not super great. Not bad. Friendship in Warframe is bloodshed and pain. SR chill ass music. Bouncer. Oh god. This is actually kind of terrifying whenever you do it and you don't like raise it up and it's just like energy like in the Arcana. That's pretty fucking terrifying actually. Wallbone has become a myth for me with those drop rates on alerts. Oh, no, there's not a drop rate. He's a guaranteed reward. You'll see him as the reward. Like, Wallbone is a guaranteed drop because it'll just pop up on alert. Unless, of course, you mean Wallbone Prime, in which case those drop rates are pretty fucking low. Just to play. I mean, it's not, like, really like I need to play this game. Like, we're already... Like, it was like 15 and what, 1? Whenever I, like, ducked out. It's not gonna matter a whole lot. Smack that Akon and bad evil Archon. Thank you for the follows. Someone. I don't know why I would ever want to do this instead of the shoulder charge. I don't know what the advantages of this are, like, to even having this. Like, it's one of the coolest moves in the game, don't get me wrong, because it's fucking sick, but, I don't know why I would use it. Welcome back, Exponent. 3 people in one corner apparently playing cards. What is a decent secondary? Decent? There are a lot of decent secondaries. Is Lux Prime worth it if I don't have Prime pistol mods? You should get a Vacor Marilock if you do not have the Prime pistol mods. What did Mr. Zyme think of the upcoming changes in Prime Pressure Point? This is a login reward. I didn't see what the options were. Alright, chat, tell me what to pick. You get to choose. Are you still streaming? You were online when I got on earlier? Yep. I've been streaming for a while. It'll be 6 hours relatively soon, which is whenever I plan to stop, honestly. Center. 3, 2. That's 2 for center. That's 3 for middle. There's 2 for left. Always middle? Alright, that's a lot of middles. Alright, you guys chose correctly, because that's pretty good. It's very solid. Can I see the... Oh wow, this actually completes these. That's fantastic. I love that. Win 6 matches of any game type, and that will actually complete the, like, doing Lunaro will complete these missions. That's really nice. I like that. Make a straw poll. I'm not gonna make a straw poll for that one. Southwest. Oh man. Oh. There we go. There's that last augment I needed. Alright. So, I need no more augments here. Only the repeatable thing is here. And only a couple sigils are left here. I'm very close. Now I need to start building this up, and then I'm gonna trade a bunch of stuff with Jacob to get these other ones. Now that I finally have that last one, me and Jacob are actually gonna trade lists of mods that we need from each side, and then just get them. Getting closer. Closer and closer to all mods. So I have all of my augments. So how many augments do I actually even need from Jacob's side? Oh, I'll count weapon ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! Not terrible. Do you have Vengeful yet? Yes. I farmed that one out. It was very easy. I got it in one run along with Double Barrel Drift, and so did Jacob. It's quite good. Has anyone else had issues with Valkyria? I was playing her yesterday and she was using a ton more energy than usual, and I mean way past the nerf. Yeah. Okay, so basically, whenever they nerfed her, they also introduced a bug with her that was making her efficiency count twice. It no longer does that. So she drains more energy now, but it's still not a big deal. If you're using the build that I put out, it takes, it's like, what is it? A minute and 20 seconds in order to, like, run out of energy completely from full. And that's if you just let it get to max drain. And then if you use a complete efficiency build, which I don't, then it takes, like, going on 2 minutes for you to run out of it. So that's really not a big deal at all. But yeah, I need... Hey, the NPR actually got added here. That will show up on alert eventually, and I'll grab it. I need Final Harbinger, and some Conclave mods, and Silent Battery. And I think I'm done with the uncommons. And then I have every single common already, which is good. Chipless Cage, welcome. What's gonna happen to the derelicts? That's actually a really good question. I don't know. They haven't talked about that. Maybe they've forgotten. Huh. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream, because I've got some other stuff I've got to do. But are there any, like, builds or anything that are, like, not, like, super readily available on the YouTubes that anybody would like to see? This is definitely true, Violent. Yeah, it's a lot more of a nerf than I anticipated, but it doesn't change Valkyrie too much. Derelicts are not in the Void Right, so they stay as they are. There's Prime parts there, though, so I guess the Prime parts might come out of their pools. Would you sell Prime Fury for 3,000 Platinum or keep it? Well, I would keep it because I don't need 3,000 Platinum. If I needed 3,000 Platinum, though, I would absolutely sell it. Fake or Heck? That is actually not readily available at all. This will get a Why Would You Use soon, because I haven't done it, apparently. Not a problem, Duke Dude. I do like to take people through it so that they know them. Show Lotto Prime and in-game build. I do not have Lotto Prime. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you, Exponent. Give me your twin primaries meme. Let me see Skana Prime. All right. Go to this miscellaneous one. There it is. Not a problem, Bouncer. And I see what the Nexus fur pattern looks like. Sure. Big dog or small dog? Because this is actually a little bit different on huge dogs or small dogs. Nenin is my super giant dog, and Vivi is my little dog. The others are kind of middling in size, and it's not really apparent what the differences are. You can see it better on Nenin. I'm absolutely going to TennoCon Necro. And I'm planning to probably do some kind of meetup thing. I don't know. I assume that's a thing that people want to do. So I will endeavor to do so. How many waves is rotation B on T3 defense? 10. Oh, wait, no. 15. God. Ugh. Brain. Don't do that. Big Doge. Alright. And then get out here. Skana Prime is a legitimately sexy looking sword. Oh yeah, Skana Prime visually is great. It's like a fucking amazing cosmetic. I'm not sure if that's Nexus fur. Yep, it is the Nexus fur pattern, but I've got, there we go. Here's a good divider. You can see how it actually looks. I keep these two on the same color because I like how it looks better. What are the Skana Prime Conclave stats? Because the other Skanas are strong. I think it's the same as regular Skana, but I've actually never checked. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. I can assure you, I am much the same, only more nervous in real life. I have both Skanas. Thank. Should. Also, if I'm someone's hero, please get at least other heroes. I'm cool with that, but probably also get some better influences than I am. Or at least, like, spice it up a little bit, more variety or something. Whatever you gotta do. But yeah, Conclave mode. Wow, I really don't have a regular Skana? Fuck. I should build one. Why would I not do that? Like, what the fuck? How do I not have the regular Skana built? I was going back and rebuilding all the stuff. Oh, Skana Prime is a tiny bit faster, but does less damage. I'm rather new to Warframe. Can you tell me what Forma is/does? Absolutely. I'll go to one of my frames that has Forma in them, which, here we are. This is Mesa. Okay, so, these are polarities. These little symbol in the top right of cards. And if I pop out my Prime Continuity, you can see this slot has the same polarity as Prime Continuity does. They're both V polarities. So, I'm just going to assume you don't, or like, you're very new to the game. So, whenever you add Forma to a Warframe, it gives you more polarities, and you get to choose what polarity and where it is. After you form it once, you can move your polarities around at will. On Warframes, you can't move the ones up top. You have to actively change those ones. But you go to Actions, you use a Forma, it'll ask you what you want to change. You can like change a polarity or add a completely new one. And once you do that, it will reset your gear to rank 0, and you'll have to re-rank it before you can Forma again. And that is what Forma does. Skana Prime does less damage than regular Skana. Yep, but it's faster. Haha, you, Snoop Dogg, DJ Khaled, and the Lotus. You know what? That's pretty good. Yeah, Centric. That is what Forma does. If you're newer to the game, you probably won't be using it for a while. It's also a crafting material that you'll use for some weapons. And I would suggest you do that first before putting it in any weapon. Do I have any blueprints that require Forma that I can show? I should. Oh, here we go. The Twin Comac. These take a forma. Will stuff ever get unvaulted? I just transferred a PC from console and already missed my Frost Prime and Ember Prime. Yes, things will be unvaulted. Frost Prime has already been unvaulted once, so it'll probably have to wait a while for that, but Ember will probably be relatively soon. Lotto Prime fashion show, please. I do not have the Lotto Prime, unfortunately. I'm only a Master Founder. I didn't go for the Grandmaster one. Arcanes-wise, though, and explaining all arcane, I'll just explain the general way arcanes work. Okay, so you see I have 7 of these arcane strikes, and there are multiple ranks to this. If you have 1 of these, it's rank 1, and then you keep putting more, like, in this install. So these install into cosmetics, helmets or syndanas. Whenever you're installing them, you can also upgrade them. Here, for... I'm gonna put this into the Pyra Syndana, I think. So, one moment. Arcane Strike, install. I'm gonna do this eventually, so I might as well just do it now. And I can remove this later with the distiller if I want to. So you install it, and you install just the one, because you can install these inside multiple. And it's rank 1 right now, and you can see it takes 1, and then it takes 3, and then it takes 6, and then it takes 10. Total, like, these are totals for you to increase its rank up to the maximum. At the max rank, a lot of the arcanes offer an arcane revive, which you can get 2 arcane revives and total out at 6 revives per mission. But these just give different bonuses. For example, Arcane Victory. Whenever I get a headshot, there's a chance that I will just start regenerating health. Awakening, this is whenever I reload, I have a chance to proc more pistol damage, which is all secondaries. At least you got Scout and X-Scout. Lotto looks cool, though. It looks neat. I kind of wish I had gone for the Grandmaster one, but I'm not super worried about it. At the time, like, Master was the one that was worth it to me. Am I allowed to ask if I can buy a Strun Wraith BP from you? I think I have a Strun... I'm gonna get a Strun Wraith set and then give it away. I think that's what I was planning on doing. I don't know. Depending on how far away it is for Strun Wraith coming back to Swordies, I may sell it. Ask me next stream and maybe I'll change my mind. Yeah, for Arcane Strike, upgrade for 2 Arcanes, totaling out at 3. Put 3 more into it for rank 3. And then I don't have the other 3 that I would need to put it up to its max rank. Have you seen the Valkyrie skin in the workshop yet? I've seen one of them. Do you want to link me to it? I know I hosted someone who was working on a Valkyrie skin. I don't know if it's done yet, though. I asked them to message me, because it was looking pretty good. Are you streaming tomorrow? I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because it's Father's Day and also I have work. Is the Grattler any good? Absolutely. Grattler is very strong. Yeah, I have an Arcwing review video up, if you would like to see that. And that's, what time is it? Nenin. Your big dog. I can't wait until these things can just roam around. This and the Cavats. I'm gonna have a puppy that's just gonna constantly roam around all the time. I'm gonna spend time with your kids tomorrow. I do not have kids. How old do you guys think I am? I'm not gonna tell you my exact age, but I'm like 20. Isn't that the only good thing about her, though? Just her 3. Zephyr's good, especially with her 3 augment. Zephyr's 4 is also decent. What do you do for work? Real life Warframe? I wish. I work in a warehouse, is what I will leave that at. Relink? Let me see this. Load. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. Eh. This one's okay. There is one that someone was working on that is like more properly armored and looks fucking cool. Hey, Midnight knows things. You're 69. Obviously a Steel Meridian warehouse. Maybe delete your age from your FAQ. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not really worried about it. I forgot it was down there. People were probably asking me a lot and then I didn't care then. I don't really care much now. Podcast 23 to 24. Ah. Oh yeah, Nenden, you gotta get out of here. Back in stasis. But yeah, that's all for the stream today. Somebody, is there anyone else streaming right now that is doing stuff, like good stuff? It's usually pretty obvious whenever it's like, yeah, I should host that person. And sometimes I make bad decisions on who to host, as y'all have told me. Let's see here. Oh, Indy's streaming. We know Indy. He's nice. He interacts with the chat. Dr. Sourkush, yeah, you guys didn't like that. You like Seneca Kubros? None of the Kubros have vacuum, so they are all equal. Alright. Alright, you guys go say hi to Indy. And, I will see you next time. / also, there should be a video way later tonight if you guys are into that. It'll probably be another E3 one. But it was pretty fun because Ubisoft is a bunch of fucking schmucks. I'll see you later.